Oh, Hanaki. Did you know that our souls are connected by fate? What do you know? I'm Yuno Hanaki, the one and only Oiran from Yaloon. Good evening. I'm eepy. I'm very eepy right now. If you didn't see when I tweeted on my sub account, I was up at like 4 a.m. for various reasons, and then I stayed up through like most of the morning. I managed to get like a not really a nap, but I had just like a closed eyes meditation period in the afternoon. Did karaoke earlier. If you missed it, I was part of a karaoke relay. Then I immediately went and played Animal Crossing because I had an open plot that I needed to fill so it didn't autofill. And then I had dinner and now I'm eepy. I want to go to bed, but we have a game to finish, so no going to bed just yet. No going to bed just yet. Where's our dinner? It's bring your own dinner to most Yuno Hanaki events, I'm sorry. I'm pretty much never going to be able to provide you dinner because I can't cook. Smile. So you have to bring your own food. But yeah, in case you didn't see it on my main Twitter either, I had an empty plot because Mira decided she wanted to move. Pretty surprisingly, she like very quickly decided she wanted to move out, so I was like, oh, okay. She wasn't one I was really interested in keeping, so I let her leave. And then I had the plot empty today, so I knew I needed to find time to villager hunt. So like pretty much immediately after the segment of karaoke that I did, I went and I booted up my Animal Crossing. And it only took 11 tickets until I got my boy. I got Marshall. So now we have Marshall. I'm very happy about it. Marshall, 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 Marshall. He came home in 11 tickets. I'm so happy. I was very shocked when I saw him. I was just like talking about random stuff with Hitomi while I was villager hunting, and then I saw his little head and I was like, oh, it's him. My son. So I'm very happy that he's here now. By here, I mean on my island. He's so cute. I'm so happy. Big win. Big win for Yuno Hanaki on this day. So yeah, very amped about that. Very happy about that. The downside is my turnips are not doing so great. You know, on the gacha, I did. It took 11 tickets, but I did. I think I have 16 tickets left now. I'm gonna have to start stocking up for whenever somebody else is ready to move out. But I have my best boy, so I'm very happy. I'm very happy about that. So yeah, that's the update on our Animal Crossing island. I will need to play some more, and I'll also need to work on unlocking some other features. That way I can go back to playing it on stream. Right now there just isn't too much interesting stuff to like really do. Which is why I haven't been streaming it. It's also why it's not on the schedule for this week. It's impressive the amount of games that Animal Crossing style mechanics have influenced. True. I mean, it's definitely like a very cozy genre. A lot of games try to replicate that like cozy village, taking care of farm vibe, interaction with villagers type beat. I don't know. There's like a lot of crossover in that genre. I feel like Animal Crossing used to have more varied villager interactions. I think other games have managed to improve on the formula, while I feel like Animal Crossing has kind of rolled back its innovation. Not that I really want the villagers to be more mean to me, but I do kind of wish there was just more variety in what they had to say. Unfortunately, if you have one personality archetype on your island, there's really no point in having multiple of the same one, because they all talk the exact same way. They all do the exact same things, have the exact same lines. There isn't really a lot of nuance to them. I think it would be better if the characters all had their own personality and like slightly different variations of like those personality archetypes, but I get that with how many villagers there are, it would have been a lot of coding to do, so better to just give them a unique sentence ender, I suppose. But yeah. At any rate, still very happy about it. But yeah, because of the funky sleep schedule that I had and all of the shenaniganery with my lack of eeping, I'm a little tired, but I do want to finish this game today, so I willed myself to push through. So I don't remember how close we actually are to finishing, and I'm not gonna look it up because I don't want to get spoilers, but I'm planning to stream until we finish the game. So this might be a bit of a long one, depending on how much is left. Might be a bit of a long stream, depending on how much is left. But it'll be worth it. It's fine. We can just go into Valentine's Day crying. 4 to 5? 4 to 5 days? Okay. I mean, I think that's still like a decent length of time for getting through a stream of it. I'm not too worried. Imagine if the game went all the way to Valentine's Day. I don't think so. I'm pretty sure it only goes through December. I think. I don't really remember. And like I said, I don't want to look it up. I don't want to spoil myself. But if it's like 4 to 5 in-game days, I feel like that should still be a decent length of a stream. Depending on how much content is in each day, you know? Because some days might be longer than others. Depending on how it goes. And before we get sidetracked, no, that's why I'm doing all of my yapping now before we properly start. I want to lock in. I want to finish it. I gotta finish it. We're not going to get too sidetracked, I promise. Even if we do, like I said, I'm planning to push. I want to finish it today. It would be nice to finish it so that we can make room for other things, you know? But yeah. Other than that, I don't really have much left to report on my end. I hope you guys had a okay Friday the 13th. I know that's a weird thing to request, but I hope it was good. And then tomorrow is Valentine's, so hope you're ready to have a Saturday. A Saturday of all time. We have 2 streams tomorrow, too. We had 2 streams today. Technically, I mean, the first stream is only like 30 minutes, so I don't know if that necessarily counts, but we will have 2 streams again tomorrow, too. One for the Twitch-only people and one for members only. And then Sunday is Power Wash. Work's gonna be so not fun. Ooh, do you work a customer service job that's gonna get bombarded for Valentine's? If so, I pray for you. Good luck, soldier. Gotta brave the wilds. Hitomi also works tomorrow, although I don't really know how crazy the store tends to get for her on Valentine's. From what I remember, I don't think it's usually too bad, but weekends are still, like, rough shifts, so we'll see how it goes. We'll see. Anyway. Let's go. Pretty sure I did all of these, so we can just move on to the next day. Wahoo! I don't entirely remember where we left off narratively, but I guess we'll just see what happens. If I had a Yuno kind of day, is that good or bad? I would say if you had a Yuno day, it's pretty neutral. I feel like most of my days are neutral. I don't necessarily think that I have good days. I do sometimes have bad days. But I think if you were just saying that your day was Yuno, it just is it's neutral. Like, it was not necessarily good nor bad. It was just a day. You made it through and you are alive. I feel like that's usually how it is for me. I feel like most of the time when I'm not streaming or like working on content, I just kind of exist. And then I stream and I feel better. But like until then, I just kind of sit there at my desk and I'm just like, maybe I sometimes will like write yaoi or something. Not always. But like most of the time I'm just kind of here. I just kind of vibe. I do what I need to do to survive a day. And then I stream and I'm like, yippee, 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 yippee. And then I stop streaming and I'm like, And that's kind of how it is for me. Yep. So I would say it's a neutral day. You don't want a Unover day? Yeah, I do not wish a Unover day, even on my worst enemies. No Unovers. No Unovers. Only we're so backs. Ahem. Anyways. Let me get my mic a little bit closer to me. Why is it acting so weird? Can we lock in, please, Mr. Microphone? My stand doesn't want to move. There we go. Yikes. It's really coming down again today. Looks like you're dreading going out there. After the snowy mess I went through yesterday, can you blame me? At least this time I'll be dressed for it. Didn't it ever snow back where you came from? Not at all. I lived in the south, so I always dreamed of seeing the snow. But I had no idea how dangerous it could really be. Your expectations didn't quite match up with reality, huh? The cold, hard truth hit me yesterday. Literally. Do you have a lot of work today, too? A little, but that comes later. Later than what? My first order of business is to track down Blintz and have a talk with him about Galette. Oh, right. The whole thing with Blintz and Galette with the reveal that Galette cheated on his wife, and it made Blintz really upset because he thought Galette was cool, and then he found out that he was a cheater, and he was just like, what? I hate cheaters. Runs out of the cafe. I don't like people who have even a trace of, like, negative vibes. I forgot that that's where we left off. Blanked it out of my head for real. Sounds like you're set on helping them make amends. Sure am. So, I'm off to do some Blintz hunting. And maybe a little work while I'm at it. Bye! Have a good day, Quiche. Keep your fingers crossed for me. If I manage to find him, I'll need to bring him back to the cafe for a chat. Stay and chat as long as you want. Just make sure you have some tea, too. Yeah, of course. Here goes nothing. Oh, Hanaki, welcome in, welcome in. No loitering. Yeah, she's just like, you may live here, but you can't loiter. I won't allow it. Alrighty, we should get to work too. Our first order of business is deciding today's sweets. I wonder if Blintz and Quiche will show up together. Well, if they do, donuts is the answer. Because it's childish, and it's also Quiche's favorite. She's so freaking cute. I love her. Today's dessert will be donuts. at Cafe K, it's our job to heal people's hearts and turn their frowns upside down. And that's exactly what we're gonna do. The ideal adult. Whatever that means. Welcome! Good day. Good night. I love him. Hi, Glimov. Today is another bright day for you, huh? Mallow and I loved spending snowy days together, so I wanted to spend this one in one of our favorite places. You're going to give me cavities with all of that sweetness, but I love it. Keep it coming. Shouldn't I be the one ordering something sweet? Sorry. Typical us, right? What can we get you today? I'll go with something not too rich, but not too bitter. And for the herbs, something for fatigue and a hangover. Your usual tea coming right up. But it's not like you to have hangover troubles. Is everything alright? I ran into one of the regulars at the Sleeping Rabbit last night. We ended up drinking the night away. Gosh, you must be tired. I'll get that tea ready to help pep you up again, so just hold on a little longer. Something low on richness and astringency as a base with some herbs for fatigue and a hangover. Yes, sir. Low on richness and astringency. Most of my teas are at a richness of 3. I mean, I usually give him the Darjeeling, but does he have a blend that he likes? Kimoon. I guess I could just give him the Kimoon then, because I think I have that. Yeah. Let's give him his fave. Herbs for fatigue, which I believe I have. Do I have the one that's specifically for hangovers? Blood pressure, toxins, pain relief. Okay, no. Do I at least have the one for headaches? I have a pain reliever. God dang it. Why do I not have the hangover one? Do I hate myself? He likes ferret leaf, so I'll put that in there. Yeah, I was going to say the pain reliever is close enough. I could have sworn I got the one that cures headaches, but I guess I didn't. Maybe I was deciding between it and a different one. Cleanses toxins. Alcohol sure is a toxin, no? And he didn't ask for it to be iced or anything, so I'll just leave it as is. Let's hope this is passable. They don't want the checky. I'm not giving this man who is still grieving the loss of the love of his life and his literal soulmate a checky. I'm not doing it. He can take his donut and his tea. As usual, the tea is divine. Sorry, I wanted to add some Maria Thistle to help give your liver a boost, but I couldn't find any. Oh, I needed to give him the liver one. Dang it. That's okay. How do you expect him to recover then? With the herbs in the tea? Bruh. No worries. The tea alone is making me feel better already. I spoke with Galette last night. He was oddly dejected. Apparently something happened with Blintz. Keisha's out there right now trying to help them make up. That's strange. She and Blintz moved to Labette at the same time, so she can't help but worry about him.
Oh, what is she planning?
She said that once she finds him, she's going to bring him here to talk things over.
Here, huh?
I was planning to give my present to Galette later, but I don't think he's in any mood to celebrate. I hope they make up soon.
Right. There's no point in fighting.
But the weird thing was, Galette seemed almost used to that kind of reaction. So who knows? They might have even worked things out already.
I doubt it. Last night's situation probably made them feel more awkward. I'd guess that neither of them know how to act.
Probably. After all, as a wise man once said, Kemomimis are clueless.
They really like to hammer in that line a lot. They were like, we popped off with this one. Can I get the check, please? I should get going. Thanks again for the daily dose of peace.
6,700. Whoa. Thanks for coming. Are you heading straight to see Galette?
Yeah, I made an appointment with him for an interview.
Interview? What kind of interview?
For the Labette Gazette. There's a lot going on this time of year, so I have a bunch of things to report on.
Right. Come to think of it, there are only 4 days left before the year is over. Time flies when you're having fun.
Yeah. But at the same time, Cafe K is so warm and comforting that it feels like the hours you spend here stretch on and on. The moments I shared here with Mallow, there's something I'll always hold in my heart.
That means so much to us. Thank you.
No, thank you. I'll see you again soon.
On another bright day, right?
You've got it. I'm fine. I'm actually so chill.
Welcome.
Sorry for imposing. Oh, he's actually here.
As you can see, I found him.
I just imagine her like carrying him in by the scruff, like by the back of his hoodie, just like, get in here. And he's like, ugh, let go of me. Because he's grumpy.
The suspect has been apprehended.
Who, me?
Don't mind her. But now that we're here, don't you have anything to say for yourself?
Yeah. Tart, Macaron. I wanted to apologize for my behavior yesterday.
To us? Why?
The two of you worked so hard to throw a nice party, but I ruined it by storming out like that.
I'll admit it took us by surprise, but you don't need to be sorry for being upset. Right. I'm sure you had your reasons.
It'll take a while to explain, but I do.
Before you get going, pause. Let's order some tea and sweets first.
There was so much more about you just storming out. It's like, how do we unpack all that? Good idea. Tart, could you make me my usual?
Hold on, Blintz. You said you felt cold and your head hurt. Could you add some herbs to warm him up and help with the pain? Of course. What about you, Quiche? Same as always for me. Got it. Coming right up. Okay. Blintz as usual, which is the Nepal and elder scurry.
Oh, it tells me what the freaking herb is that's the grape flavor. I need to look for elder scurry. I'm never gonna get it in time, but I'm never gonna get it in time. Cause this game freaking hates me, bro.
Pain relief.
The grape Gatorade mix. Finally, I know what he's asking for. This is what I get for not looking. I always just look for the T base and I didn't read the word next to it. Bleh.
What the frick is elder scurry besides grape? What effect do you think it has? Whoopee.
Quiche, the usual. I just like quiche, period.
Yeah, the Dwars with the Mauvine. Mauvine. And she usually asks for the bitter citrus too, I believe. She can get the checky because she is wife.
Looking so embarrassed. You're gonna make Blintz jealous. Blintz does not care about Tart at all. He's just like, whatever, she's a human.
It's nice and warm. Tastes great too. I'm sorry, I couldn't find the herbs I wanted to add. That's alright. It's still a good cup of tea. And here's your tea, Kishi. Enjoy! This is scrumdiddlyumptious. Thanks, I think? It was so good I couldn't resist. So, now we're ready. Spill it, Blintz. Why did you get so mad at Galette before? I wasn't mad, I just felt disgusted. Wow, that's even worse.
She's got a point. I don't think that's helping your case here, bud.
Yeah. If Macron ever said she was disgusted with me, I think I might curl up and die right there on the spot. What made you feel this way? I thought you respected the mayor more than anyone.
That was until I knew he cheated on his wife.
Right. And?
Do I need another reason to be disgusted? Only the scum of the earth cheat on their partners.
Scum? Jeez. Something must have happened to make you hate cheaters that much.
My dad was a cheater too. And my mom was the other woman. So she had to raise me alone. I've never even met my dad. I can't help but think that my life would have been completely different if I had grown up with a father around. No one who lies or refuses to be held accountable for their actions deserves to be called an adult. This is a rough conversation to navigate.
There are plenty of adults who lie and refuse to take accountability for their actions.
I know that. It's terrible. That's exactly why I was so disappointed that Galette was one of them. What he did, it felt like a betrayal. I can't trust him anymore. He's the embodiment of everything I think a man should be. The ideal adult.
It's good to have standards. Galette is an amazing person for a lot of reasons, but no one is perfect.
Someone has to stand up for what's right. I'm a Kemomimi, and it's been almost a month since I grew a tail. So if I'm going to become the adult I always wanted to be, I have to do it now. I don't have much time left.
Baby. Welcome.
Pardon my intrusion. Oh shit. You here? Hey man. Blintz. There you are.
Mayor Galette, were you looking for Blintz?
But Mauve told me that I should stop by and check on him. He was worried since he hadn't heard from him since yesterday.
Welcome home, cheater. It's crazy. Guys, he did it like a decade ago. This is way in the past. We're shitting on him for something he did like 10 plus years ago. Crazy. He did it though? Well, yeah, but like, he's clearly been on a path of redemption since then. You can't be like, oh, well, this bad thing happened once 10 years ago. That's crazy.
Blintz, my boy. I want to apologize to you for what I said yesterday. And for what I did. I'm sorry that I couldn't be the man you wanted me to be. And I'm sorry that I hurt you. I'm deeply ashamed.
Blintz, say something. Galette is trying to apologize to you.
An apology won't fix things. You're still a cheater. You little... It's all right. I deserve far worse than that. Tart, could you prepare me a dessert set? I'd like the same tea blend as yesterday. The exact same.
But things got so out of hand after you drank your tea yesterday. Are you sure?
Please, my dear. Do it for me.
Of course. Just a moment, please.
He's gonna get drunk again? I guess so. I wonder if he's doing it so he'll be encouraged to be more honest again.
I don't have the uva. I don't remember what I used instead of the uva.
What did I give him instead of the uva? What is in this tea if it got out of hand? Alcohol. Or, well, something that's supposed to taste like alcohol but not be alcoholic. At least it's what it was supposed to be.
I don't remember what I gave him. Would you guys get mad at me if I took a second to consult my VOD? What did I give him? I don't remember. Okay, cool. 1 second, please. The problem is I still got it wrong, so even though I'm looking, I'm really not gonna get that much information out of it because I still got it wrong. Cheating to give cheat to the cheater. Leave me alone! You guys got me fucked up. No, shut up, Yuno Hanaki. Okay, where is the... Was this when I was making tea? No, this is when I was making tea for her, and then... Yeah, we gabbed for a bit there. Okay, so I made the tea for him, like, back here. That's Scone's usual. Sorry, I'm still looking. I'm trying to find when I did it. Okay, they came in here. Do they have their tea? Guess that's why they have the option to save recipes. Yeah, I used it once, and then every other time I was like, oh, I can just consult the character guide. And now the game's like hard mode. Do you remember the exact thing you made last time? As I'm just like,
Good fucking question. I play this game in segments that are a week apart.
Okay, so I think he asked for his usual, but with the Pirate's Blend, I guess. Okay, hold on. I'm checking to really make sure that I get it right. Because the problem is that since I still don't have his base tea blend, I have to remember which one I picked. Yeah, there's me being like, I don't have the UVA for the 89 millionth time. Okay, yeah, I have the yerba mochi. And then I added, Verita leaf. My tea blend is roasted rice green tea. Yum! I am sure that is delicious for you. Yeah, and then I have to add the Pirate's Brew, right? But what tea did I pick? Did I not make a tea at all? Did I just put herbs in there? Did I forget to pick the tea? Wait. What did I pick? Because it looks like I didn't click it. It looks like I just like left it and then I went... Oh, okay, I picked the yellow one. Okay, okay. Gave him an infusion. I might be ooped. It looks like I just gave the same thing that I gave to Scone because I didn't know what else to do because I don't know what's in the uva to make it like close enough. Anyway, I guess I made it like this, so.
This is something, Smile. Ugh. Sorry, hold on. I'm fixing my mic stand again. Why are you acting so strange? One herb, please. One herb water onegai shimasu? Could you imagine? Disgusting.
Yes.
Another delicious brew, but something tastes a bit different than usual. The pirate's brew, perhaps? Yes, I did mess it up, but it's fine. You guys hiccup.
Just so you know, I didn't add anything strange. Pirate's brew is non-alcoholic.
The placebo effect doesn't discriminate, I'm afraid. You know, after last night, I gave things some serious thought. But I can't bear to imagine that our bond has been broken forever.
I wish it worked the same with me. You want to get drunk off of placebo effect alkies?
I feel like that wouldn't be very fun.
Also, sorry, my microphone stand is really giving me problems right now.
I have to fix it. Why are you acting so weird? What is your problem? Can we lock in?
Better than ruining your liver off the real thing? I guess that's a good point.
I can see what you mean by that. Apparently, that serious thought gave you the idea to get drunk again. I said it before. Liquor might bring out the worst in me, but it also helps me let down my walls.
Pirate's brew is an actual liquor, though. I swear. Sis, shush. We believe you. Just let them talk. But Cafe K's good name is on the line. I just want everyone to know that we don't randomly spike our customers' drinks.
Galette, I don't get why you'd want to repeat what went on last night. Why drink again? I want to tell you the truth. The whole truth. The truth already came out last night. What else is there to say? You're a scumbag who got drunk and cheated on your wife. There's no denying it. I am a scumbag. And I've done far worse than what I admitted last night. In all honesty, I'm a deeply flawed man. At this point, I'm not even sure I deserve to call myself human. But there's one thing about what I told you last night that I need to clear up.
What?
You see, I told you that I had an affair with a woman because we couldn't deny our feelings for one another any longer. I blamed it on drunken mistakes, and I told you it was wrong. But that wasn't true. Don't try and tell me that you made the whole thing up. Lying now will only dig you into an even deeper hole. That's not what I'm trying to say. I cheated, and I won't deny that. Oh, he stood up. Then what the hell else can you say? What the two of us had was real. It wasn't a mistake. Ugh. She wasn't just my mistress. I loved her, truly. And even though the world won't accept that, I won't be ashamed of what I felt for her. Huh? Why the hell are you telling me this?
Because I wanted to show you the real me. You're an even bigger piece of shit than I thought. You're right, I'm pathetic. And I won't try and tell you otherwise. But that's who I am. Then why don't you just shut up?
Even for all his flaws, he's still the same Galette. I think it's even deeper than that.
Oh god, he's pulling a Mallow. Self-destruction.
Welcome. Is everything alright? I could hear yelling from outside. Jam, we weren't expecting you. Where's Scone? Don't worry about her. What was all that shouting about? Oh, it's a long story. I don't need the details. I think I've already pieced it together. More importantly, is there anything you need for the cafe?
I could get the ultimate cookware. I still need to save up for the Wagashi kit. I'm not gonna make enough money. I'm not gonna make enough money, brother. I'm not gonna make it. I'm not gonna make it. It's fine. Everything but one item is still pretty good for a first run, Smile. I have been pretty lucky with the Lucky Cats.
Okay. Sorry, but I have to get back to the farm. Hold on a second, Jam. Before you go, how is Scone doing? You don't need to worry anymore. Wait, you mean... Galette, Blintz, consider yourself lucky that you still have the time to bicker with each other. Just get it all out while you can, so you don't have any regrets.
Oh, an off-screen death? Yikes. That's sobered me up quickly. Blintz, I understand your situation and everything you went through because of your father. You feel like it would be bad rep if everyone died in your cafe? Well, yeah, but still, she was a pretty important character. The more I heard about your past, your mother, and how you grew up without a father, the more I identified with your situation. One day, the woman I loved was gone. I have no photos, nothing. My memories are all I have left of her. In fact, I might even be your biological father. But even if I'm not, I would still care for you just as deeply. You're not my father. The man my mother described is nothing like you. I suppose you're right. But my love, I adored every part of her. If she had a child, I would love them with every fiber of my being too. My boy, I care for you more than you could ever know. If I never spoke to you again, I couldn't stand it. So please,
I hope you can find it in your heart to forgive me. That's all I ask. I was waiting for you to start making excuses for everything you did. I didn't think you'd beg for my forgiveness. I believed you were someone I could look up to. But deep down, you're the farthest thing from perfect. What you did, it completely shattered my trust. But I forgive you. You do? I meant what I said. I won't say it again.
Oh, thank goodness. What changed your mind, Blins?
What Jam said. She was right. We don't have much time left. So if I'm going to become the man I've always wanted to be, I need to start now. Even if I can't be perfect, I want to be the best I can be. I want to look back on my life and know I tried to do what was right. And in my mind, a truly good man wouldn't turn his back on someone who asked for forgiveness.
Baby is.
It's almost closing time.
I was wondering if Kid was gonna die with crippling daddy issues. No, luckily it looks like it's kind of smoothed over. Not perfect, but he's put in the effort, you know? It's gotta count for something.
Ladies, I hope you'll forgive me for all of the trouble I caused at your lovely cafe.
Money. Thanks for coming.
Oh, 1 second. You overpaid.
That's to cover Quiche, Blintz, and myself. At least allow me to do this much as thanks.
I'm not one to turn down free food, so I gladly accept. Thanks.
Then I suppose I should take a note from Quiche and accept too. Thank you for treating us. I only wanted to show my gratitude, especially after you both got me such lovely birthday presents. And Tart and Macaron, I haven't forgotten about you either. Allow me to repay your kindness at a later date.
Please, don't worry about it. We're just happy to be a part of the community here in Labette. That's more than enough for us. Exactly! Without all of your hard work, we wouldn't have the wonderful life we do now.
Oh, nonsense. Those are two separate matters. You two deserve a thank you, and I'll make sure you get it.
Thank you very much.
I apologize for causing all this fuss today, especially for shouting in your cafe.
It's okay. We're just happy you're alright.
Thanks for everything.
Hey, Blintz. I know that you hate humans, but do you really mean all humans?
Well, I do hate some people, but not everyone. I've come to learn that not everything is so cut and dry. Tart, I'm sorry for being so rude to you when we first met. That was unfair. You're a good person who loves her sister with all her heart.
Coming from you, that means a lot. Well, I won't argue that my big sister is a good person, but when it comes to loving me, she can be a little... much.
Game stopped being wholesome. I was in a bad mood earlier and now I feel better.
Isn't it nice to see people hash out their negative feelings towards one another but still manage to forgive each other? Isn't that kind of awesome? I think that's kind of awesome.
If adoring my sister makes me a bad person, then I don't want to be a good one. Here they go again.
Their dynamic is what makes this place so special. It wouldn't be this wonderful and cozy without them. But I'm afraid I've imposed on you ladies enough for one day. Thank you again for everything. I heard that his game stopped being wholesome. Ha 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 ha. Emotional whiplash kind of hurts right now. I don't think it should hurt. I think it's cute. Like, time passed. It's not like they instantly forgave each other. They sat there in silence for a few hours. And, like, contemplated how they felt and everything. They worked through it over the course of a day. I think it's still pretty realistic. And honestly, I would prefer more emotional maturity in video games. To me, I think it is nice.
I'd better be going too. Thanks a lot.
They left together. Ooh.
Looks like it's just us now. Since it's so snowy out there, I doubt we'll have any other customers for today. We might as well get ready to close up. Sure thing. That hit the spot. I'm stuffed. That's weird. You didn't eat nearly as much as you usually do. I feel like I gave it my all today, so I must be full on the feeling of doing a good deed. Technically, it all worked out thanks to Jam's advice. Guess you've got a point. Nothing I said really made a difference, huh? But you're still the one that brought them here to Cafe K. Without you, none of this would have been possible. So be sure to give yourself a pat on the back. Oh yeah. Maybe you're right. But thanks to you and Cafe K, the whole commune has a place to come to when they need comfort. You two are the real MVPs. Compliments from Kishi are the best, right, sis? Yeah, it's so sweet of you to say that. That's why you two deserve your daily thank you gift. Go ahead and pick out whatever you'd like.
Elder Scurry! Reduces fever. Nobody has asked for Venus Hip. It is time to get the Elder Scurry. Rat grab. Grape flavor.
Thanks a bunch. Somehow it feels like we really earned it this time. You did. And I know you'll use it to make Cafe K cozier than ever.
Venus Hip sounds nice, though. No. Elder Scurry.
After all, you two are keeping me going with all of that good food and cuteness. We need to keep you happy and full. But since you said you're already stuffed, does that mean you want to skip tonight's tea time? Heck no. My stomach has a whole nother dimension just for that. That's our quiche. What blend would you like? I'll leave that up to Macaron. Alrighty, then let's go with our regular blend. And how about we add a little pirate's brew to spice things up? I've got no problem with that. But what about you, Tart? Sure, I've said it a million times, but it's not alcoholic, I swear. It only tastes like the real thing. Hang tight, I'll have it ready in just a minute.
Incredibly stupid question incoming. Tart brews the tea and Macaron makes the dessert. I guess we don't see her actually doing anything. Yes, Macaron makes all the desserts. She decides the dessert menu, and she's the one, like, making everybody's, like, pastries for them, for their orders, because it's established, like, super early at the beginning of the game. Tart cannot cook worth a damn. So the only thing she can do is brew tea well. Macaron does all the other, like, cooking and, like, housekeeping for, like, the entirety of their, like, lifestyle, basically. Because Tart is a girl failure with everything besides making tea. So, yes.
Macaron's favorite blend with a touch of pirate's brew. She's at the age where she wants to try new things already, huh?
She's 12. Of course she does.
A salmon cider bloom. This one. And then... the brew.
It's non-alcoholic. The little sister's not gonna get drunk. And she might do that thing that kids do where they take one sip and she's like, bleh.
Whoa, I feel like such a grown-up drinking this. Yeah, it feels fancier somehow. I added just a hint for flavor, so everything else will have the same health benefits. Being an adult seems rough. Why do you say that? I mean, after everything I heard today, it all sounds way too complicated. You know, Macaron, you're already more mature than most of the adults I know. I leveled up my responsibility thanks to a certain sibling of mine. Beep. Sorry. Actually, I'm grateful for the experience. I love that I get to take care of you, sis. I won't get to know what it's like to become a real adult, so this is the next best thing.
You didn't have to remind me. I lay on the ground. No. Stop. Don't say that. You're not supposed to say the quiet part out loud, Macaron. No. I'm not ready to think about this yet.
Sorry for bringing the mood down. This fake alcohol must have me feeling some kind of way too. Careful. If you're feeling drunk, you need to drink plenty of water and sleep it off. Okie dokie. Then I guess it's time for this patissier to go to bed. Nighty-night. See you two in the morning. Good night. Sleep tight, Macaron. Hey, Tart. I'm sorry to bring this up. But when did Macaron's tail grow in? November 31st. Oh.
Hey, I was kidding about the game lasting until New Year's. I was kidding. Lays down on the ground again.
I'm gonna die. It's over. It's Jover. It's never been more Jover. No.
You know, Jam stopped by the cafe today. Did you hear any updates in town about how Scone is doing? Not a thing. But no news is good news, right? I think she's still hanging in there. I hope so. But I keep replaying what Jam said in my mind. That yesterday would probably be Scone's last cup of tea here. I just wish we had a little more time. Just one more cup. So I could watch her face light up one last time. Yeah. Me too. If only I had the chance, I'd make sure it was the best cup of tea I've ever made. To make it special. For her. Don't worry, Tart. You've already given Scone plenty of special moments here at the cafe. That's sweet of you to say. I'm sorry. I really brought the mood down, didn't I? Maybe that pirate's brew has me acting weird too. Then you should get some rest too. I promise to turn in as soon as I finish with the prep for tomorrow. Alright, then I won't keep you any longer. Night, Tart. Good night, Quiche. We don't even have a week left together. Don't say that. Don't say that.
I want to friggin' end it all. Gamers? Gamers? This sucks. Anyway, newspaper. Deep cleaning and bonfire. Tomorrow is December 28th, cleanup day. The Vigilante Corps will be scrubbing down the roads and public facilities, and likewise, every resident is encouraged to do a thorough cleanup until their household is spick and span. Regular garbage can be disposed as normal, but any large wooden objects should be taken to Canard Plaza. These will be broken down and used for a bonfire later in the day, where everyone can come together to roast marshmallows, chestnuts, and sausages to celebrate a job well done. Mayor Galette, the organizer for this day, says, a messy house equals a messy heart. Messy relationships equal a messy life. Do not skip out on this. True. Just as cleanup day is about clearing out physical clutter, so too can it be a good opportunity to clear out any mental, emotional, and spiritual clutter as well. It's been an eventful year thus far. All the more reason to tidy up and start next year with a clean house and clearer mind. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. You heard Kuma have time to clean? What are you talking about?
Remember that super juicy intel I mentioned yesterday? Well, feast your ears. The Kemono virus syrup is already complete. What they're not telling you is that this syrup is the catalyst to wipe out the human race.
Sure.
The key to all of this is 28104.3. I repeat, 28104.3. Do not forget it. Within those numbers lays the truth of this world. 28104.3. As in, like, the radio station? Welcome to the Daily Tablet. A reminder to our listeners that registrations for tablet savings accounts will be closing at the end of the year. members can deposit their current holdings, as well as set a portion of their monthly tablets to be transferred into the account automatically. Savings for what? Tablets. The value of tablets has continued to rise ever since the pandemic. It's like investing in stonks, kind of, I guess. These accounts are designed to secure a user's wealth and thus quality of life. Deposits are rewarded with annual interest and various rebates. So they say. Joker time.
Yeah, I'm feeling some ennui right now.
Average lifespan of the infected is longer than I thought. It can be. It's just that the minute you grow a tail, whenever you grow it, that's when it's Jovert. Although I believe they've said that not many people have like survived it longer than like a year-ish. I don't know. Here to gain real-world experience, you won't find a more suitable candidate, sir. The interviewer asked, you have to learn to walk before you run. How are you so confident you won't trip up? Kemomimi smugly pulled off his hat to reveal a pair of cheetah ears. Well, he said. I've seen how spotty your track record is, sir. Ha ha ha.
That's actually one of the funnier ones. That's actually one of the funnier ones they've told on this radio station, it must be said.
164 since symptom onset. This is a repeat, isn't it? I am myself, I can still think. $105.
Yeah, that one was a good one.
Tomorrow will be snowy all day again. However, it's expected to clear up a bit, so we may get some glimpses of blue skies amidst the clouds. Tummy hungry. Oh no, is it that kid? You can hear the sounds of something sobbing in the background. Oh, it's getting quieter. We're not even hearing the, like, scary crunchy sounds. That's so hard. I think they said 104.3 for the station. I'm gonna look at the Q Nyanon thing again because I'm curious. Because I'm guessing 28 means the day. So tomorrow, and then I wanna remember what the radio station they recommended was. Because I wonder if they're saying that something's gonna play on the doctor station. You able to touch the side buttons? No. The only thing I'm allowed to touch is this. I can't touch any of these. I wish I could, because I'd love to make the text go faster. 104.3, okay. Yeah, 104.3 is the doctor's log, because they want us to listen to the doctor's log tomorrow. Doctor's log, huh? Armageddon, smile. The apocalypse, smile. Average video game things. Guys. Guys. I don't know if I'm gonna make it. But I did say we're gonna finish it today, so we gotta push through and be strong.
We knew that the snowy season would be tough, but the snow just won't let up. But you can see the sunshine peeking through the clouds, too. I'll take whatever sunlight I can get. I'll be in Canard Plaza all day. I hear they're going to hold a cleanup day event where they toast marshmallows for everyone. As long as there's free food, I'll be there.
Uh-oh. With Kishi in the mix, there won't be enough marshmallows to go around.
Don't worry. The guy who's hosting the event is one of my buddies who runs a shop in town. He knows I'm coming.
That's good. Then he'll know to stock up on tons of extra marshmallows just for you.
Which means I'll be able to eat my fill without cleaning the whole place out. Win-win, right?
Well, not for the one shelling out free marshmallows.
Don't overthink it, Macaron. Anyway, I'd better get going.
See you, Kishi! Bye, Kish. And good luck with cleanup day.
Thanks. Let me know if you need any help cleaning around here. I'll see you later.
Come to think of it, we forgot to make our own cleaning plan. When should we start? Well, we clean every day, and we've only been open for 16 days total. I don't think we need a deep clean yet. Yay! Then it sounds like we don't have to worry about it. So, Miss Manager, what will our dessert of the day be?
Quiche probably won't be around. We have to make the macaron tart on the last day. We're not making this yet, but we have to make it on the last day just because it's both of their names. And it's like the most extravagant thing.
Let's do...
Let's do the pudding. Not counting on the dongo. I don't know if I'm gonna make enough money to be able to buy the wagashi equipment because it's like 7,500. I don't know if I'm gonna make enough money. I don't got that many days left in the video game. So no, I'm not counting on it. Gamers, I don't think we're gonna make it. But we'll try. We'll see what happens.
Today's dessert will be pudding. All right, now let's give the people what they want. Yummy treats and cuteness for today's cleanup crew.
I don't know how to talk, dude. That line was chunky. If sorrow is proof of love. No! No sad! Stop! Shoo! Stop! Shoo! Clean up true. I know. I can't talk.
Good day.
You're on a roll, Gomov. We should probably start thinking about giving you a perfect attendance award.
How could I pass up Cafe K on such a nice day?
You're earlier than usual.
I'm covering cleanup day in the paper. Plus, I'm going to interview Galette about the newest batch of residents. They'll be moving in soon.
Oh, right. Immigration happens once a month. I can't believe it's time for another round.
Yeah, it almost seems like Quiche and Blintz have been here forever. Where does the time go?
You blink, and everything changes. But speaking of time, I should get you your tea before you have to leave for your next appointment.
Right. Then I'll have something that's not too astringent or rich, with some herbs that help fatigue.
Got it. I'll have that right out for you. Something low on richness and astringency. Low on richness.
I guess it's like literally any one of these. I don't know, man. I don't have any that are particularly like low. What's his usual preferred blend?
He likes the Kemono? I guess I'll get him the Kemono then. And herbs for fatigue, which is, Sacre Blossom.
Sounds like a prime opportunity for a checky. If I give him a checky, will you leave me alone about it? Did you see when Macron's birthday is?
I did not. When is her birthday?
Ah. Okay, so she's not going to make it to see her 13th birthday. I see. I see. I see. I see. Cool. That's awesome. Wow. That's so cool, video game. Oh, that's so great. Oh, awesome. Oh, cool. Man. This shit's so ass. It's fine. I'm actually so chill with this information. Wow, crazy. Oh, I maxed out Keisha's affection. Hey. Okay, okay. So sisters, close to max. Keisha's max. We're really close to maxing Scone. Before we stopped seeing her ever again. Still not doing too good on Jam. Gamov's okay. Galette's meh. And Blintz is meh. But I finally have his preferred herb, so if he shows up... Gamov's worry is his sweetheart. I mean, he can still worry about it. I guess so. Anyway, I'm giving this man the dumb checky, and now you can no longer ask me. That's the sound of my water bottle running out of water. Because I'm severely dehydrated. Here you go, man. As usual, the tea is divine. Thank you. I can tell this cup was made with care.
It's our pleasure.
Heard Galette and Blintz managed to make up. It was all thanks to Jam. Oh, is that so?
She reminded us of what was really important. That our time together is precious. We shouldn't waste it fighting.
I see.
Welcome. Hey. Hi, Jam. We were just thinking about you.
Good morning.
Oh, Gomov. I was hoping you'd be here. Really? Yeah, I wanted to talk to you. Can I get you anything? Thanks. A dessert set would be nice. For my tea, I'll have my usual. Something clear and relaxing, please. And could you add some herbs to help warm me up? Of course. One moment, please.
Jam's favorite, which is the Elia lemon cane. transforms the body. I think everything else is good. Okay. Has an order ever required a full 4 herbs? I guess when I had to make the hangover cure, I could have done it by making one with like 4 herbs. But never like, I've never had someone request like 4 herbs that do 4 different things. Normally it's like I want my usual blend and then add herbs that do this and this. So it's usually been like a max of 3, I think. So far. Now that we're in endgame, there's a chance they could start asking for like really complicated blends.
This is really nice. It smells just like apples. I feel much better now that I'm here. Thank you. That means the world to us.
So, what was it that you wanted to talk to me about?
My sister Scone. She went on her journey.
No, dude.
She's gone. It happened yesterday around noon. I wanted to tell you when I stopped by, but I just couldn't. I didn't have the courage. I hadn't even accepted it myself. When I thought if anyone understands what it's like to lose someone precious, it's you, Gomov.
I know how much it hurts. Like your heart is being ripped apart.
How do you stand the pain?
It never really goes away. You just learn to live with it.
Can we not do it for like one stream? No, especially because we're at the end, bro. Everything's gonna hurt and be sad.
But if you accept the pain, doesn't it make you sad? Or unhappy?
If I told you I was never sad, that would be a lie. I'm not exactly happy, but I'm not unhappy either.
Not happy, but not unhappy? I'm not sure I understand.
Losing someone who truly made you happy makes the pain all the worse. But that pain I feel now is part of the happiness we shared, so I can't call it unhappiness. I feel that pain now because I lost someone truly precious to me. When you think about it that way, I'm lucky to have had the time we did.
Lucky?
It makes my heart ache just thinking about it. But that pain only shows how much she means to me.
It's proof of how much you loved her.
Not loved. Love. The pain is still there. And so is my love for her.
I'm so glad you were here, Gomov. I knew you'd understand. The pain that I'm feeling now is proof that I had someone precious. I think I can start to accept it.
Me tearing up in the club.
Sorry. Can I get the check, please? I need to head to work.
Yeah, no problem, bro. Thanks for coming.
These days, your schedule seems even more packed than usual.
Things always get hectic at the end of the year, but staying busy has been good for me.
I get it. If I have nothing to do, then all I can focus on is how much I miss my sister.
Right. I'm lucky to have a job that keeps my mind occupied.
I'm not nearly as much of a workaholic as you, but I'll do my best to keep up with things at the farm. After all, that's what Scone would have wanted.
Good.
The cure to grieving workaholism. Well, I mean, staying busy's good. I hope they don't overdo it.
Well, I should probably get back to work too. Thanks for the yummy tea and sweets. Thanks for coming. I know you're set on getting back to work, but will you really be okay? I'll manage, I promise. Besides, there are plenty of people around who can help me with my duties. The farm is one thing, but what I'm really worried about is your heart. Thanks. But like Gomov said, at times like this, it's better to keep busy. If I start to feel down, I can always stop by Cafe K for some rest, relaxation, and delicious treats. Your adorable faces will give me a boost. You're always welcome, Jam. We'll do everything in our power to bring you what peace we can. I'm grateful. I'll be back later for your restock.
And if I explode, what then?
Hey, Tart? About what Jam and Gomov were saying before. About accepting the pain of loss, you mean? Yeah. It was terrible. Why do you say that? Pain leads to suffering. And a life of suffering can't be a happy one. I'm worried that those two are holding in more than they can bear. It would be so much better if they could just let go and smile instead of living with all that pain. Don't you think? I guess so. Welcome.
Pardon us, ladies.
Hello.
He is here! I can finally give him his grapes! Give the child the grapes.
Oh, you're back. It's been a treat to see you two every day. Gomov mentioned that you both have a big day ahead of you.
Or swamped, but Galette insisted on stopping by anyway. He wouldn't take no for an answer. I wanted to extend a heartfelt apology to the two of you ladies.
But you have nothing to apologize for.
Oh, but I do. I lost myself in the mere idea of drinking again. I hope you'll forgive me for disturbing the peace in your lovely cafe.
No, please don't worry about that. You didn't disturb us one bit. Right, don't be sorry. We're just happy that the two of you worked things out.
Thank you. Galette, if we don't order soon, we'll be late for our next appointment. Ah, right. In that case, the two of us will have the dessert set. I'd like the tea blend I often order. But this time, I've sworn off Pirate's Brew. And I'll have my regular tea, but if it's not too much trouble, I'd like some herbs to help me warm up and relieve pain.
You're still feeling under the weather?
It's just the chills. I probably caught a cold, that's all.
Alright, I'll get everything ready for you. One moment, please.
I hope it's just the chills. Puts Pirates Brew in both. God. I don't have the UVA. I'll just give him whatever.
Alright, not bad. And then his tea is the Nepal, and we have the Elder Scurry now. And also warms the body, relieves pain. Yippee. Should be good, I think. Another charming blend. Yes, but it's fine. Even if I didn't like the medicinal effects, I'd like this blend just for the fruity taste. I'm hooked already.
I hope it's just what you need to feel better.
It's good. Tart, dang it, I messed up. Because I didn't say it's perfect.
Are your birthdays again? I want to celebrate.
Thank you. We'll be looking forward to it.
Of course. I'll make sure to have your present ready by the end of the year.
That's perfect. It'll be ready on my birthday.
Tart's birthday is September 1st, and Macaron's is on January 1st. Oh, I was born in September too. But it'll be Macaron's birthday in just 4 more days. Why don't we all get together to ring in the new year and celebrate Macaron's birthday? That sounds great.
Now I have even more to look forward to. By the way, Mayor Galette, how did you know our birthdays anyway?
As the leader of this commune, the least I can do is memorize everyone's birthday. That's cute. He really is someone I can look up to when he's in work mode. What about when he's alone? As we all saw yesterday and the day before, the mayor might seem untouchable at first, but he can get pretty sloppy too. His house is always a mess, and he never cooks himself anything half decent. Mon Dieu. Leave them a bit to the imagination.
He's like, can you not air my dirty laundry, child?
You're right. And after all, no one's perfect. I may have given up on my blind devotion for you, Galette, but I still respect you for who you are.
They're so funny.
Look at the time. We should get going. Right you are. Let's take our leave then. Thank you, lovely ladies, for the tea.
Yippee. Buddy.
As usual, everything was delicious.
Thanks for coming.
I'll be looking forward to your birthday party, Macaron. We'll be having plenty of events in town to ring in the new year, too, so do be sure to drop by. Take care now.
He rejected blind devotion, character growth. True. We should be proud of him. Hopefully she makes it. Stop!
Welcome!
Yoo-hoo. I'm here in case you two need to stock up on anything.
Not yet, but I think maybe tomorrow I will have enough money to purchase the Wagashi kit.
Oh, Jam! Thanks for your help. So, anything new I can get you?
The rubbing in the birthday so much, it'd be funny in an awful way.
Okay. You usually have Sundays off. Are you going to be able to take it easy tomorrow? Yeah, I found someone to help me out at the farm part-time, so I'll have the day off. Good! You need your rest. I'm planning on stopping by for tea, too. Oh, great! We'll be waiting. Alright, and I'll see you both tomorrow. I'm back. Welcome home, Quiche. Hey, Kishi! Today was a scrumptious success. Sounds like you devoured every marshmallow in sight. Are you finally full? You know, I could have eaten much more, but I held back. I had to show a little restraint, so I didn't stuff myself to the brim. That's our Kishi, always hungry. Does that mean you still have room for dinner? For your cooking? Always.
Every little moment they have now is just something I'm cherishing extra, because I'm just, I know what's coming.
Once again, my compliments to the chef. Teehee. The chef is flattered.
Tart is gonna starve without macaron if she's making dinner too. Yup. Yup. Yup, 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 yup. I always have room for Yuno's cooking too because it doesn't exist. That's crazy. But I mean, yeah? But that's crazy. You didn't have to do that. You didn't have to say all that.
I ran into Blintz this evening at the square. He came here earlier in the day, right? Yup, he and Golette stopped by together. He mentioned that Macaron's birthday is coming up. Yup, I was born on January 1st, so Blintz said he wanted to prepare a little something special for me then. To be honest, I'm a little jealous that he found out about your birthday before me. You never asked. You should have given me a hint. If I would have known, I could have had a present ready by now. Sorry. I didn't mean to make you get all competitive. That's alright. I still have some time before the big day. Your birthday present will have to wait, but for now, I can still give you your daily thank you gift. What's it gonna be?
The uva. Oh, and the herb for slowing aging. Well, I need his base tea more than I need the herb. Gimme.
Thanks for always being so generous. Hey, Kishi, this probably goes without saying, but you still want to do tea time tonight, right?
Duh. Do I really need to say it?
We read you loud and clear. What kind of tea should we have this time?
Something rich, please. And if you could blend in something to help with fatigue, that would be great.
Wait, that blend sounds just like... scones. Did you hear what happened?
Yeah. Word got out around town about Scone's journey. Especially since a lot of people work closely with the farm.
Hey, sis? I'll have the same blend as Quiche. Yeah. Tonight, let's toast to Libette's most lovable slacker over a cup of her favorite tea.
With thoughts of her after she's gone. Barf. They hate me and they want me die, I think. Video game hate me bad. Video game hate me. This sucks. Scone wouldn't want you to do that, true. She'd be like, no, cute girls can't barf. Man. R.I.P. to a real one. Once again, it will. R.I.P. Scone. You were so cute. Dang, I love girls. Sniffle. Weak mindset? What the fuck? Can you guys, like, not be dicks for one stream? I feel like it's not possible for you.
A balance of acidity and richness is nice and refreshing. It takes the edge off after a hard day's work. I'm glad.
How old are you going to be this year, Macaron?
I'll be turning 13.
Gosh, I forget that you're still so young.
Thanks to my spacey sister, I'm pretty mature and responsible for my age, huh? Cute and reliable. No one on this earth could dream of having a sister as amazing as mine. Speaking of birthdays, Kishi, when's yours?
April 2nd. I'll be turning 18.
Oh, it's still a while off.
Yeah, but it'll be spring before we know it.
I heard that spring in Libette is gorgeous. Soon all the flowers will burst into bloom.
That sounds nice. But once it warms up a bit, I'll be making my way up the mountains. I'm not sure if I'll still be here in April.
Oh, right. I keep forgetting that you're going to leave us in the spring, Kishi. We sure are going to be lonely without you. Isn't that right, sis?
Purposefully, like, ignoring the fact that there's the big tail-shaped elephant in the room. Address me.
know, the future isn't promised to us. So for now, we just have to smile and bear it.
Spoken like a true citizen of Labette.
As long as we keep that mindset, we'll live every day to the fullest. With a smile, of course. Thanks for keeping our promise, sis. Anyway, I think I should get to bed. I haven't been sleeping well lately, so tonight I want to get snuggly nice and early.
And then for tomorrow's tea time, let's make sure we have a blend that will help you sleep.
Leave it to me. Thanks a bunch. Nighty-night, you two.
Good night, Macaron.
Sleep tight.
I can't wait for Macaron's birthday.
Oh,
Me neither. Don't worry, Tart. Everything will be okay. Macaron's been enjoying her life to the fullest.
who said I was worried?
Sorry. Forget I said anything.
So, do you have another busy day ahead of you tomorrow?
Uh-huh. Most of the shops in town are going to be closing for the holidays, so I'll probably be swamped all day.
Then we shouldn't stay up too late, huh?
You're probably right. I better take your advice then.
Good night, Quiche.
Night. You know, Tart, you and Macaron are everything I want to be. Kind, cute, and hardworking. You're the strongest people I know.
Aw. Thank you, Quiche.
If anyone can smile until the very end, it's you two.
I'll make sure of it. I promised her.
I'm fine. I'm coping. I'm coping really well. New neighbors coming in January. Haha, yippee.
The 11th round of new residents is set to arrive in Labette on January 17th. Similarly, our close friends in the commune of Latrange and our new allies in the commune of Soleil are also welcoming new residents of their own. According to Mayor Galette, 5 people will be settling in Labette, with plans for them to bolster the ranks of the farmers and the vigilante corps. This figure is a conservative estimate, given that this winter has made travel difficult. Labette is capable of welcoming up to 10 people this round, so the actual number is subject to change. However many they number, let us greet them all with warmth and kindness. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys.
Today is the special day. We're gonna get to hear the special radio thing.
They had predicted the extinction of humankind. It was rooted in the very structure of human DNA. Like a built-in countdown timer. Whoa. To avoid extinction, humanity had no choice but to stop being human. And so, to evolve us to the next stage, they created the Key Mutant Virus, or KM virus. The KM virus triggered a biohazard. It spread like wildfire, becoming a full-blown pandemic. And that's the truth behind the virus, now known as the Kemono virus. Whoa. We think we've developed a new drug that suppresses organ failure, caused by the KM virus after the pandemic. I tested it on myself, and 165 days since growing a tail, I'm still alive. But there was one problem. The drug keeps your genes human. In other words, it doesn't change the future the Institute predicted. Humanity is still on track for extinction. All we can do is cling to our tablets and hope that more people turn out to be among the chosen few who can withstand the mutations of the KM virus. Whether a fully mutated beast can still be called human, that I'm no longer sure of. Day 165 since symptom onset. I was a researcher at a certain facility. Wow.
I still feel like this doctor is Keisha's dad. I still think that this is Keisha's dad talking because she mentioned that he was a researcher at a facility. And that's where she was going to meet him. Like that he worked for the World Health Organization. So I think this is him. I think he's the guy.
That's crazy. This is def him. I've been saying.
So to save humanity, they made a virus that kills humanity. They made a virus that they were hoping would allow humans to mutate and protect themselves against the extinction event, but they didn't.
Have you figured out the true meaning of 23 and 104.3? Don't let them pull the wool over your eyes. Starting tomorrow, we'll go over 23 and 104.3 and detail the connection between this research facility and Ataraxia Inc.
Crazy. Okay, daily tablet. We have an update on Ataraxia's activities. With the year coming to a close, Ataraxia's branches are distributing their annual activity reports. The reports include regional distribution rankings as well as data on the correlation between distribution rates and casualties. Fascinating.
Down in the dumps, feeling that ennui.
Can you have a funny joke like yesterday? Year-end means it's cleanup season, huh? Bet you're at the point where you'd even take help from a cat. But whatever you do, don't go asking a Kemo Mimi cat for help, alright? Why? All you'll end up with are infinite furballs. Are infinite furballs. Ha 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 ha. Ha 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 ha. Yeah, sure. Okay, man. Let me listen to this podcast. Snow is expected to continue to fall throughout the day tomorrow. Just like today, you can expect some sunlight to peek through the clouds. Okay. All that's coming through is static and what sounds like breathing. Man. Okay.
Joke time can't stop catching strays. Joker time doesn't know how to Joker time. Where's the jokering?
Anyways, give me a quick second to refill my water, because I drank all of it a little bit ago, and I'm gonna probably need more water, especially if I end up crying in the next couple of days. So yeah, 1 second, I'll be right back. Water. Hello. Hello, whoa, 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 whoa. No, I didn't fall in. But yes, hello. I'm back. Let's lock in, gamers. 3 more in-game days. Probably. Thank you for the posture check. I'm sitting pretty straight because I just sat back down. Yeah, and thank you for the head pat. Thank you, thank you, thank you. It should redeem in a second, I think. Or not? Oh, right. I think the model's still broken. My bad. I will refund your points. Unfortunately, I haven't reset up the head pat redeem yet. Hitomi broke my model when we were trying to fix the issue that I was having with my expressions. So that toggle's gone right now. I have to set it back up again. My bad. But yeah, I'll refund your points back to you. Rest of these I can complete. Apologies, gamers. I will have to toggle off the head pat redeem. Tell them I figured out how to fix the expressions without breaking everything again. Well, yes, you did, but it's still broken. And I haven't fixed it, so... We did figure out what the problem was, so should a problem ever arise again, we know how to fix it. But until then, it is still broken, by all accounts. So let me temporarily disable the head pats, just because it's not available right now. I'll have to remember to fix it soon. Yeah, I was going to say, shouldn't you be in bed? Don't tell her to stay up. She has work. Head pats the air. No, see, what's happening is when you redeem it, the points don't even make the GIF trigger. I'd have to, like, import the GIF myself and make it happen, but... Anyway. On Valentine's Day, yeah. She works at a grocery store, so they do not care about Valentine's. At least not in the way that other businesses do. Shouldn't tell us a bedtime story yet. What do you think I'm literally doing right now? I know it's sad, but this is like literally a bedtime story. Okay.
Alright, I've got work to do.
Whoa, you're leaving early.
I have to, since most of the shops in town are going to be closed for the holidays. It's the end of the year rush.
Oh, then why'd they do cleanup day yesterday? Wouldn't it make more sense to clean up after you close up shop for the year?
Actually, about half of the shops in town did just that. They closed the day before yesterday, but some people started their vacation today.
Huh.
Which reminds me, is Cafe K going to close up at the end of the year too?
Nope, we're staying open 365 days a year.
Yeesh, you sound like one nightmare of a boss.
More like a dream, a model manager. It's not her fault. Since this cafe has always been our dream, we're happy to work every day.
You're amazing. The regulars are going to be glad that they can stop in anytime.
We're here to serve.
Well, I'd better get going.
Bye-bye for now, Kishi.
Have a good day. But promise not to wear yourself out, okay? Uh-huh. Right back at you.
Ooh. Man, I love water.
Alrighty, Miss Model Manager. What's our dessert of the day gonna be?
Literally me. So Jam likes like fruity things. Maybe the cherry pie might be good. Just so that I'm like making the new stuff. Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I'll take an extra sip. Whoopee!
Today's dessert will be cherry pie.
Oh, thank you for another hydrate. I can see where this is going. If you make me drink all of my water, I'm just gonna have to go get another refill. You didn't put a cooldown on it? No, because I didn't think people were going to spam it, but it's fine.
There are only 3 days left in the year. Let's end it with a bang.
Let's celebrate.
Welcome.
Hello.
I just knew you'd be our first customer of the day, and I was right.
Thank you for the hydrate. You've always been sharp as a tack.
How's work? Still as busy as ever?
Yeah, my job is basically my best friend.
I've heard of people being practically married to their work, but I've never heard someone call their job a friend before.
And that's because my heart belongs to someone else. Stop! He can't even use figures of speech that involve being married to someone else that's not Mallow. I'm sick. He loves her so much. I'm going to freaking puke. This is so fricked up.
Ooh, Gumov, that was a good one. I can always count on you for my daily dose of sweetness.
Not bad, eh?
Now that you've treated us to our fill, what can we get started for you today?
You meant in a good way? Yeah, I mean in a good way. I think that he's so cute. I think his relationship with Mallow is so cute. Even though Mallow's been, you know, dead for like a couple weeks at this point, I'm just like, man, they're so cute. I wish I had someone who loved me like that. A dessert set, please, with the tea blend I had yesterday. But today, could I get that on ice?
Iced tea? Of course. I'll be right back with your order.
An iced cup of something low on richness and astringency with some herbs for fatigue. Did I not just make his normal? Herbs for fatigue. And then on ice. Unless the new tea is lower? I don't think so.
I'm just gonna stick with giving everyone their favorite blends if I can help it, unless they specifically ask for someone else's. Want to try and get these points up, dude.
I do love a hot cup of tea in the winter, but sometimes iced tea just hits the spot. Iced tea always reminds me of mallow and scone. Yeah. Now I have one less person to share my memories of mallow with. She was a noisy one, but now that she's gone, it feels kind of lonely without her. The pain of loss is all a part of love, right? It's not something I expected, but I suppose that's just the paradox of love. The paradox of love. If Scone were here now, she'd probably be like, what's that supposed to mean? Classic Scone. Even now it feels like she'll be popping in any minute to get out of work.
I'm fine. No, I'm not.
Welcome.
Oh, hello, ladies.
Hi, Galette.
And good morning to you, Gomov. You've become Cafe K's early bird, haven't you?
Hello, Mayor Galette. Rumor has it that you're becoming quite the regular here, too.
Leave it to a journalist like you to have the latest scoop.
Wait a second. Where's Blins?
The boy had somewhere he needed to be.
Oh, okay.
Well then, may I place my order?
Of course. Your regular dessert set, right? What kind of tea would you like?
A deep, rich tea for the base with herbs to promote relaxation and melt away fatigue.
Coming right up, sir. I'll be back with your order in just a moment.
A rich tea base and herbs for relaxation. So I need something with like richness 5. I guess that would be the Assam. I guess either the Assam or the Rahuna. He finally comes in and doesn't want as usual. I know, my life freaking sucks. I finally get him his damn tea. They hate me so bad. Give him the Uva anyways. No, it's fine. I don't want to give him the wrong tea and then have him still be mad at me. Eats relaxation. Recovery of what? Guys, I'm a little ooped. When he asked for his herbs, did he say that what he wanted to recover from, or was it just recovery of something? Relaxation, melt away fatigue. Oh, okay, so he wants the fatigue one. I'll trust you on that. Choo! It went right over my head, so I was just like, I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully this is fine.
It's my sleep deprivation getting to me. I'm like reading words and then they're going over my head sometimes. My bad, team. I'll try to lock in.
What a lovely fragrance, with a hint of tartness. This is just what I needed to ease my tired mind.
I blended in lemon cane, Jam's favorite, and sacre blossom, Scone's go-to herb for tiredness.
I can tell why they love them.
You liked it. I'm winning.
Is something wrong, Galette? You seem a little off.
Have you been pushing yourself too hard?
No. At least, I haven't. To tell you the truth, Lintz has begun showing signs that he'll be leaving on his journey soon. What symptoms is he showing? He's experiencing terrible headaches, so Dr. Pudding is examining him now. Oh, will he need Ramune? He seems to be quite calm, so I don't think that will be necessary. He's handling this all with more grace than I could ever hope to. Tart, dear.
Yes?
Blintz mentioned that he'll be stopping by the cafe this evening after his appointment. It would do him the most good if you would treat him like it were any other day. Tea and sweets are just what he needs.
You can count on us, but aren't you forgetting something?
And what's that?
Tea and sweets are just one part of the experience. My little sister's cuteness will be the best medicine of all.
Oh, poor Blintz.
He did say he's pretty close to his time. He kind of knew already, so that's probably why he's taking it so in stride. Ugh.
Check, please. Thank you for another divine morning.
Thank you, man.
Mayor Galette, I'm sorry, but I have another appointment to get to. Of course, I won't keep you. In fact, I should get back to work soon, too. Thank you for the tea, and for warming my heart with your charms, mes petits anges.
He's using more French now, and it's pissing me off because I'm bad at speaking French.
What are you two up to this afternoon?
I'll be meeting with a representative from a neighboring commune, L'Etrange. And I just so happen to be covering their meeting for the Gazette.
Oh, then you're on the exact same schedule.
Oh, right you are. Well, Mayor Galette, since we're heading to the same place, would you like to go together? Of course. I would love the company. Thanks again, ladies. We'll be going now. Have a good day.
Lord. It's tough out here in these streets.
Welcome. Yoo-hoo. I just stopped by to hang out. Hi, Jam. Enjoying your day off? First, I went to the Hill of Journeys to visit my sister. And then I did my rounds in town to see how things are winding down for the year. Since you've been out in the cold all day, it sounds like you need some hot tea to warm you up. Yeah, but what I really need in my life right now is your cuteness. like you even need to ask. What a line. You're starting to sound just like your sister. Oh, sorry. I didn't mean to come off like a perv. That's not really my style. Right, that's definitely Scone's department. But we shouldn't be bad-mouthing her. Well, I mean, she was a total flirt. Anyway, Jam, what can we get you today? I'll have the same thing I ordered yesterday. Sure thing, I'll have that ready in a jiffy. Jam's favorite blend with some other herbs added in to help with cold sensitivity. You got it. She likes the lemon cane, right? Yep. Okay, lemon cane. And it warms the body.
I can actually make the things they ask for now. It's awesome. This is so cool. I love this for me.
Yum. I'm starting to get hooked on cider bloom. Drinking it warms me right up. Macaron loves cider bloom too. Oh yeah, I heard there's going to be another send-off day on New Year's Eve. The Day of Remembrance for our lost loved ones? Yeah. Including Scone. 3 Kemomimis left us on their journey just this week. That's why they're planning on holding another send-off day. The cold weather must have been part of the reason for their sudden passing.
That's scary to think about. Can it warm up, please?
Welcome.
Hi. Hey, bud here. Hey, bud. Me with tears in my eyes. How are you doing? Ugh, I'm normal right now.
Hey, Blintz.
Jam, I want to thank you for your help the other day.
My help? What help?
After you told Galette and me that we were lucky we still had time to bicker with each other, we realized that we shouldn't be fighting.
Right. Come to think of it, I did say something like that. The day before yesterday feels like a lifetime ago.
You mean since Scone's journey?
Mm-hmm. My heart is so heavy. Every day without her feels like it drags on forever.
I'm sorry to hear that. Our journeys are even harder for the ones we leave behind.
But the pain we feel now is part of our love. Blintz, can we get you anything today?
Right. Sorry. I'll have the same thing I had yesterday.
Jam ordered the same thing as yesterday, too. One moment, please.
I keep forgetting. Nepal and Elder Scurry. And then he also wants warms the body and pain relief.
Glad he's getting his final thank yous in. Stop.
He's gonna be fine. Coping, 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 coping. It's all gonna be okay. Coping, 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 coping.
This is really good. And it might just be my imagination, but it feels like my chills and headaches are getting better.
The tea should help. But what you're really feeling is the magic of Cafe K's cuteness.
No doubt about that. Just being around you all is helping more than you know. Even the interior design here is adorable.
Aw, keep saying things like that and you're going to make me turn bright red.
There's something I'd like to let everyone know. This morning, I began to show journey signs.
Are you okay?
Yeah. Strangely, I am. All this time, I was so worried about whether I would need Ramune or not. You know, at the end. But now that it's here, my heart is strangely at peace. I think it's because I feel fulfilled.
You are?
I got to become the adult I always wanted to be. At least, a little. Don't look so sad, Macaron. It's not like you.
Sorry. I was just thinking about something.
Macaron's birthday? Leave it all to me. We'll celebrate it, no matter what.
You promise?
Even if I'm not around anymore, I'll make sure your present gets to you, Macaron. I swear.
Please. Promise us you'll be there to give it to her yourself.
Brother! I can't do this.
Today's tea was delicious. Thanks.
Thanks for coming.
I should probably get going, but before that, let me check in about your stock.
I don't have the money to get the wagashi kit, so nope. Nope. Yes.
At least you get to say goodbye to him, unlike Scone. I mean, we kind of said goodbye to Scone, just not in the best way possible. We kind of got to say goodbye to Scone.
Alright. Thanks for all of your help.
Hey, Jam. I'm really glad we got to talk today.
Me too. But then again, I like talking to you every day. Are you going to be back here again tomorrow?
There won't be anything I can help out with in town tomorrow, so I'll be here to hang out again in the evening.
Okay, see you then.
Thank you.
I'm going to Owaru.
I'm back. Welcome home, Kish. Welcome back, Kishi.
Long day? Whoa. Hey, Blintz. It's weird to see you here so late. Especially without Galette. I was actually hanging around having tea because I was waiting for you.
Oh, he wants to tell her personally. I'm gonna cry, dude. I'm gonna lose my mind.
Huh? Why? To thank you for helping me get through my rough patch with Galette. And for everything you've done for me since we moved to Labette. What's this about all of a sudden? This morning, I started showing signs that I'm about to go on my journey.
Oh, her face! No, that's like the first time we've seen her make such an expression! Yeesh! She's going through it right now. I'm fine! I'm fine! I'm fine!
Linz. I don't know what else to say except I'm sorry.
What if it was just permanently Yuno from now on? I just put big text on screen that just says it's Yunover. Guys, I'm losing it. Guys, this time I'm really gonna do it. You know, part of me thought you'd just say, oh yeah, and move on with your day.
How can you laugh at a time like this? It's not funny. Please, I don't want you to be upset. After all, we all have to die someday. Not just Kemoimi's, but every living thing. It's all just a matter of who goes first. If you think about it that way, it makes things a little easier. It's a journey we all have to take. Exactly. Then, I'm truly glad we met. You'll be leaving on your journey before me, but we'll meet again. I'm not going right this second. Save your goodbyes a little longer, alright? Give me a break. This is all so hard. I don't know how to act in times like this. Right. But then again, none of us do. Tart, Macaron, thanks for letting me stay so late. As usual, everything was great.
I'm gonna lose it. Thanks for coming.
I will tomorrow, I promise.
Not just tomorrow, Blintz. Don't forget.
Right, your party's coming up.
I really want to see you there.
I'll try my very best.
I can't.
Try, huh?
Yeah, he better. He promised.
I'm gonna lose it. 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 Ooh.
Thanks for the food.
Kishi, are you okay? You're not eating as much as usual.
I tried, but I can't eat another bite.
You don't need to push yourself, you know.
When it's this delicious, it'd be a sin to waste it.
Did you get full because you were snacking away all day?
It's not a problem with my stomach. More like my heart.
Because of Blintz? You really have a tender heart. But we love that about you, too.
It's not a good thing. It just makes me weak. I'm not anywhere as strong as you two.
The two of us aren't actually strong at all.
From my point of view, you're the bravest pair I know. And I respect you more than anyone else. So, that's why you deserve a thank you gift.
There she goes, changing the subject.
What a segue. She's doing great. You're doing amazing, sweetie.
I guess we'll get the Cinnamon in. Ishi, I know you don't have much of an appetite right now, but are you still up for our nightly tea time?
I always need our nightly tea time. It helps me calm down.
That's what Cafe K is here for. For tonight's blend, maybe I can make you something to help boost your appetite. I'm fine with anything, as long as it has cider bloom in it. I think I want Kishi's favorite tea as the base.
I've been wanting to try Blintz's favorite blend. And maybe some herbs to help me detox would be nice. Oh, and one more thing. Macaron said she's been having trouble sleeping, so could you add some herbs to help her with that too?
Whoa, that's a lot of herbs. Okay, just sit tight while I get that ready.
What the fuck is this tea? A fragrant black tea, Nepal if available. Sure is. Blended with herbs for appetite, and sleep support, detox effects, cleanses toxins, and a touch of elder scurry. That's a lot of herbs. There's the 4 herb tea. I was saying, now that we're in endgame, they might be making me shove a lot more herbs. I have everything except for the de-aging herb, so it makes sense that they're like, you have all this shit now. Make the crazy people tea. And I'm just like, okay, game, whatever you say. If you insist. You're missing the Venus hip? Oh, right. Well, whatever. It was between those two. This tastes so fresh. The citrus flavors give it a nice punch of acidity.
The fragrances of the tea and fruit are coming through, but there's one other part that I don't recognize. That must be the rui bush. It helps cleanse your body of toxins.
Once a Kemomimi begins to show journey signs, they only have about a week left. And after the migraines start, they'll only be with us for 2 or 3 days at the most. Many people don't notice the signs when they first start, so some of that time might slip away before they even realize what's going on. Today is the 29th, so that means Blintz only has until...
He promised he'd be there for my birthday party. He's gonna make it. I know he will. My sister hates broken promises. And trust me, you don't want to get on her bad side. Sure don't. That's why I'm gonna make sure Blintz keeps his promise.
Well, it's known that stress can speed up the progression of the Kemono virus. So the more cuteness you surround Blintz with, the calmer he'll be. That should give him as much time with us as possible.
That's exactly why we made Cafe K. Yup, to fill everyone's life with smiles and happiness until the very end. But for now, I think it's time for bed. I need my beauty rest.
Do you think you'll be able to sleep soundly tonight?
to your tea, I'll sleep like a baby. I sure hope so. Nighty-night. Sleep tight. You too. Good night, Macaron. The chills, trouble sleeping, and headaches. It might not be what you're thinking. Right. Sorry. Don't worry. I'm sure she's okay. I'm not worried. Sorry. I'll shut up now. No, it's okay. I'm not mad. I'd better get to bed. Do you have work in the morning? Nope. I'll finally be on break for the end of the year, so I'll be able to take it easy. But I'll need to rest up for all of the festivities we have planned for the new year. That's true. But you need your sleep too. Don't push yourself beyond your limits. To smile, you need your rest. Right. I can't let my little sister down. Good night, then. Good night.
Shooting this theory out of my butt, but what if the cure to the Kemono virus was in that herb that helps with toxins? Maybe? The doctor said that they developed a cure that stopped the organs from failing, but it still made their genetics, like, stay human. So it isn't going to be able to stop the, like, future extinction event, whatever they think that is. I guess we'll see. Maybe having them drink the tea that removes the toxins will end up helping Macaron so that they can stay together longer.
Guess I should try and get some sleep.
Also, there was an update to the glossary somewhere. Chemomimes. Tales. The pandemic. Daily tablet. Joker time. I swear there was an update. Oh, was it these? Ramune and Journey Signs? Happy little candies distributed to the public after the pandemic hit. They offer relief from the pain associated with the commodification process. Not clear who made them or for what purpose, but their effectiveness is second to none. Makes sense. And then Journey Signs. Symptoms that appear in Kemomimi who are nearing their final days. It starts with sensitivity to cold, followed by things like sleep deprivation and headaches. Once the signs begin, there's usually about a week left. It's said that once a Kemomimi starts having headaches, they'll likely pass within 2 or 3 days. There's no medical evidence to back it up, but experience has led many to believe it's... something happened with the formatting for this one. Localization team? Localization team, your text wrapping didn't work? Localization team, your text wrapping? I can't read it. Help. It's okay to be like that sometimes. I get it. Wonder what those last 3 are supposed to be.
The remainder ripped from the book to leave you guessing. That's fricked up. I want to read. Give me the lore.
Radio interference, a blessing in disguise. Last night, a number of radio channels became unavailable due to a wave of electromagnetic interference. A neighboring commune of Latrange has reportedly experienced the same. The affected channels appear to be limited to broadcasts originating from the north and northeast. It is currently unknown whether the interference was a result of natural or artificial causes. Thankfully, the only ones affected were the conspiracy theory channel Q and Yanon and the rather baffling Doctor's Log channel. Perhaps little interference every now and then can actually improve the quality of our nightly entertainment. For now, we smile and bear it, and smile follow us on our journeys. Radio time, beep boop. There's only static. Looks like the broadcast isn't coming through.
Man, they got Kyunyan on. And it looks like they also probably got the Doctor's Log. They didn't like the fact that the expose about the K-virus came out.
Shaking my dang head.
They frickin' got him. It was the Illuminati. Shut up.
Welcome to the Daily Tablet. Reports have surfaced of a new batch of counterfeit tablets in circulation. These tablets contain only 1/3 the usual nutritional value and instead are laced with an addictive central nervous system stimulant. Yikes. All branches are working together to recall the counterfeit tablets. We will inspect all tablets collected from the public free of charge. And regardless of authenticity, we plan to return the same amount of tablets next year. We encourage everyone to take advantage of this inspection service. Please also consider enrolling in a savings account. Enrollment closes at the end of the year.
I'll inspect the tablets in their mouth, thank you. Don't do it.
I am feeling the ennui. Please tell me a funny joke. Please, my ennui. Employees were furious at their boss for favoring only the parrot Kemomimi. What's so great about him anyway, they shouted. Probably the part where he repeats exactly what I say? Okay. No punchline. Nah, man, they got the doctor too. It's Jover. That means that Keisha's dad is in trouble. No, Keisha's dad. Tomorrow will bring calm, snowy weather throughout the day. However, heavy snowfall is expected starting the day after. So on New Year's it's gonna be real snowy. All that's coming through is static and what sounds like breathing. Man. That's crazy. Alright, guys. Just 2 more days. Unless we somehow have January 1st, but I don't know about all that. Gone, buddy. Ugh, my stomach is killing me.
I so sorry. Morning. Kishi, what happened?
I ate Tart's scrambled eggs special. Lo-fi tea house lady must be the new challenger to the lo-fi homework girl. Honestly, if they ever decided to make like a loop with all of the really calming music this game has, and they just had the loop of Tart hanging out at the table, it would be a pretty nice lo-fi alternative, but I don't think they're planning to do that.
Ugh, that'll do it. I can explain. No matter how many times I warned her that I wasn't that good at cooking, she still insisted.
I'm not the best chef out there either, but I never expected her to be that bad. Macaron, are you alright?
Yeah, sorry. It was super tough to get out of bed today.
Were you up late?
Kinda. I just couldn't sleep. Don't worry, my sleepy little cuddlebug. Sleep in as late as you want. Your big sister will take care of everything. Thanks, Tart.
Everything except for the cooking. We definitely can't trust her with that.
Oh, crud. What are you up to today, Kishi?
I'm on vacation starting today. Mind if I hang out here until noon or so?
Sure. Stay here all day if you want.
Are you happy being single during Valentine's Day? Crazy question to just come in and ask. But I don't really care. I've never really been in a relationship around the time that Valentine's has occurred, to be honest. So it's never really mattered to me much.
Thanks. So, let's hear it, sis. What will our dessert of the day be?
How about donuts? She's like, donuts, please, smile. Blintz may stop by. Our live-in guest wants donuts, though. She has Mamadachi and all her other friends' love for Valentine's Day. That's also true. I've never really been one to care about it, you know. I just value my friendships and stuff. I mean, Blintz just likes childish stuff, so he'd be fine with donuts, to be honest. And I still want to save this for tomorrow, so we'll do donuts, sure. And you know, we have to appease the blue woman.
Today's dessert will be donuts.
And Keisha's like, yay.
There are only 2 days left until the new year. Let's make every minute count.
Omen, journey, outburst. No! Get rid of the word journey. Scribble it out.
Welcome!
Keisha's also greeting them. That's funny. Hey, man. Did Cafe K gain a new employee?
Nope, I'm just customer 0.
But you haven't ordered anything.
And that's because they weren't open for business yet.
Makes sense, I guess.
It makes me so happy to have a cafe full of customers first thing in the morning. So, Glamav, hard at work again today?
You guessed it. I never take days off.
Wow, that's some work ethic. Would you like to order? something low on richness and astringency as a base, with some herbs to warm me up and relieve fatigue. I can't do iced this time. It's too cold out. I'll have my regular tea base with something to boost my appetite. And could you add a little something to help clear my skin up? Huh? Something for your skin? It's been so dry out. My skin needs some extra love. Got it. I'll have those teas right out for you. Something low on richness and astringency, with some herbs for fatigue and body warmth. His signature tea is already kind of low on that, right? The Kemono? Oh, he's maxed out too. Hey, man. Implants! Nice! I'm actually doing a pretty good job maxing all of them out now. I'm winning, I'm slaying, I'm winning, I'm slaying. Max affection, let's go. Not that I really know what the affection meter does. I don't know if it impacts anything. Maybe this means everybody's gonna get a good ending except for, you know... Smile. I literally looked at it and then I did not comprehend because I got distracted by the hearts. The Kemono, okay. Is it low on richness? I mean, I guess. As low as it can really get. Everyone will get a good ending, Smile. Maybe it's like, whose line is it anyway, where the points don't matter? Honestly, I wouldn't be surprised if they don't matter. It's just there for, like, the sake of it. Like, if you're just really good at getting all their tea orders right. But I don't know. Maybe we'll see. Okay, herbs for warming the body and healing fatigue. Not iced. He wants it warm. Nice. Next is Keisha's favorite. Which is the doors with the Mavian. Mavian. Appetite support. I don't have the skin one because I chose the de-aging one. It's fine. Odds are I'm probably gonna get the skin one tonight. Because I'm like running out of options for her to present anyway. So it's gonna be like herb and board game. Give her the de-aging? Maybe. That could work, maybe. I just feel like she's gonna be like, what the frick is this? We'll see if it works. Close enough, Smile. I'm sorry this isn't what you wanted, wife. Do you still love me? I gave you disgusting, awful eggs for breakfast, and then I also fucked up your tea. Do you still love me? Do you still think I'm hot? As Keisha's just like, I guess? Question mark? Divorce? No! It's never been more over. For one thing, it tastes great. But the best part is the comforting warmth of the tea itself. A hot cup of tea on a cold day is nothing short of divine. But just yesterday you were going on about how much you loved iced tea. Your cooking is one thing, Tart, but your tea is always delicious. I'm sorry, I couldn't find all of the herbs I needed for the blend. Don't worry about it. Cool, she's chill with it. You're gonna attend the memorial ceremony tonight. Right. Yuno talking to herself is uncanny. This is just what it's like when I'm hanging out by myself. I just do this all the time because I think it's fun. Also, I'm not talking to myself. I'm role-playing with myself.
It's for all the Kemomimis who went on their journeys after send-off day, right?
Yeah, 3 Kemomimis, including Scone. Does it make it better? Yes.
Macron and I are planning on stopping by after we finish up work for the day.
The joke was that you're a quiche? I mean, true.
Gotta make the most of the time we have too, so we don't lose the memories of those we've lost. We have to be happy and live our lives to the fullest until we leave on our journeys.
Right. We Kemomimis never know when our time will come, so we have to make the time we have left count. Streamer, why are you talking at your screen? I'm talking to chat right now. You can't make me seem Delulu yet.
But what happens if you can't smile and bear it any longer? If you can't be happy?
I'm not sure if you should be asking me for advice on that. Mallow and I weren't exactly all smiles.
That's not true. To fill your days with smiles, sometimes you need to get the bad stuff out of the way first.
They're so cute. Check, please. Thanks for another divine day.
Yippee. Thanks for coming.
What are you going to do now? The usual. Just some work for the Gazette. I have a meeting with the mayor this afternoon.
Colette must be really busy at the end of the year, too.
Especially with Blintz. I hope the other Kemomimis in town are keeping themselves busy, too. Things would be better that way.
So you're saying we shouldn't focus on the pain too much?
Well, not always. For some things in life, it's better to face things head on, no matter how painful.
What if the pain makes it impossible to feel happy?
Happiness and pain can coexist.
I don't get it.
You'll understand someday. I know it. But for now, I'll bid you ladies good day. They spill more tea than they drink. No, they finish their cups. We just don't really get to see it in the sprites. But you are right that they are always spilling truths, for sure. Whoa, it's lunchtime already? I said I'd only stick around until the afternoon, but that went by in a flash.
Don't worry about it, Quiche. Why don't you just relax here for the day?
I thought I'd take a little walk to work up my appetite for Macaron's cooking tonight. That'll make it even yummier. That was delicious, by the way. Thank you.
Thanks again for today. Come back anytime.
Macaron? Are you okay? You're white as a sheet.
Sorry. I don't know why, but my head started hurting really bad. Must be the air pressure or something.
That must be it. Either that, or you've been working too hard.
Maybe you're right. If you aren't feeling up to it, why don't you take a break? I can still work. It's just the air pressure, right? This isn't a journey sign, is it? No. It's probably nothing. Okay. I know what you need. Huh? I'll put the kettle on. Well, let's take a break for tea. I'm fine, really. I don't need to... I'll make your favorite, sis. A psalm with cider bloom. And I'll add herbs to help you relax and bring down your fever. Yes, please.
I'm going to krill myself.
This isn't a sign of anything. It's fine. Stay calm. I need to make tea for Macaron, just like always.
Ugh. Crash out time. Everything's fine. Daijobu.
Okay, so get the Assam. Get the cider bloom. We needed something for aids relaxation and then the fever. Reduces fever, right?
Can't even remember the order because she's crashing out. Yeah. I was just thinking in my head, like, girl didn't give me the order back. It's all right, though. I got it. Okay. I'm chill. Everything's okay.
It's yummy, but I can't really tell what I'm tasting. If I'm being honest with myself, even I don't remember exactly what I put in there.
Girl, I'm stressed as fuck.
Thanks a bunch, Tart. I'm feeling a little better now. I'm so glad. But I can't let you tire yourself out anymore. You're taking the rest of the day off, Missy. No buts. What? No, I can't do that. I need to wait for Blintz to get here. Let's compromise then. At least lay down for a while until he gets here. Your big sister's right. If you don't rest up, Blintz will worry. Fine. I'll take a little rest. But are you gonna be okay without me, Tart? It'll be slow in here. It's the end of the year and it's snowing like crazy. So don't worry about me. Just rest your pretty little head. I'll be here to help out just in case, too. It makes me feel better knowing you'll be around to keep my sister in line. But are you sure you don't mind? No problem. It'll be the perfect way to kill time. Okay. Take care of my sister for me. Oh, I need to get it together. I'm so unreliable that my own baby sister can't leave me alone for a second. Cafe K is in your hands. It's really coming down out there. They say Labette will be blanketed in white until spring comes. The snow just won't stop. It almost feels like we're frozen in time. It actually does. If only we really could stop time.
Guys, this time I'm really gonna do it. Guys?
Hey, you two. I'm up. Are you feeling alright? Not quite 100%, but much better than before. Oh. Kishi, tell me the truth. I can take it. Did my sister slack off while I was asleep? Nope, she managed her butt off. Aw, thanks for saying that. You had me worried for a second. Welcome. Yoo-hoo. I'm back to see if you need to stock up on anything. Sounds like you don't get a vacation either. Thanks for all of your hard work. Don't thank me. For me, work is fun. Same, I totally get it. Right. Cafe K never closes, even during the holidays. Anyway, is there anything new you two need?
Nope, I still don't have the money. I'm really close, though. I can literally max it out tomorrow.
Not today, though.
I really hope that in New Game Plus you get to carry all your items over, because I think it would be kind of ass if you manage to buy all the items in a playthrough and then you don't get to have them the next one. But also, I don't know.
Has Blintz been in today? No, not yet. Okay, then I think I'll stick around until he gets here. Has everything at the farm been alright? Yeah, I took care of all of my other business this morning so that I would be free for tonight's ceremony. Right. Do you mind if I order some tea while I wait? Of course. What would you like? I'll have my new usual. You're still on a cider bloom kick, huh? Uh-huh. You love it too, right? Yup! I can't get enough of that yummy fruity smell. Same here. It's the perfect winter drink to help me warm up. One cozy warm blend coming right up. Tea blended with cider bloom, Jam's new favorite. I think it's still her base tea, but then she also adds the cider bloom, right? Pretty sure it's this. Wog. This game is out to freaking kill me. The balance of cider bloom and lemon cane is just perfect. This tea is giving me warm fuzzies. Take your time and relax. I can feel the stress melting away. I sure am glad to be at Cafe K right now. Aw, thank you so much, Jam. I'm thankful for all of you busy bees working through the holidays. I'm not sure when exactly Blintz is coming, but could I settle up my tab before he gets here? Thanks a lot. I hope Blintz gets here soon. The send-off ceremony is tonight, so I'm sure he'll drop by any minute now. Oh, that must be him. Welcome.
Oh no. Guys. Guys. Are we braced for impact? Do you have a pillow? Or, I mean, probably not stuffed animals. Maybe some of you do have stuffed animals. Are you braced? Guys, are we braced? I'm nervous. Guys. Okay. Okay. All right.
Isn't Blintz with you? I'm sorry. He couldn't make it. Has his condition gotten worse? Do all of you have plans for this evening? Other than tonight's ceremony? No. Good. Then you can talk to Blintz then. Will he be helping out at the event? No. I'm afraid not. I'm so sorry. I don't know how to tell you this, but the dear boy has... He's... Blintz already left on his journey, didn't he? Yes, he's gone. I apologize, but I can't stay. I need to go now to prepare for Blintz's send-off. Colette, are you going to be alright? I really can't say. But at the very least, I need to put on a brave face for everyone. You're a true leader. I try. Well then, I'll see you all at the ceremony. I think I'll go home and rest before the event. Yeah, that's probably a good idea. Thank you all for today. I'll see you soon. I just wish we could stop time. Yeah. But first, I wish we could rewind it. For now, we're just stuck with the pain. Blintz, you liar! You broke your promise. Everyone in town was at the ceremony. Of course. They all wanted to honor their friends and neighbors. And say goodbye. Macaron, are you okay? Yeah. My mind was just wandering. The air pressure must still be affecting you. It might do you some good if you went to bed early tonight. But... I know. You need some bedtime tea first. Hold on a second. Before you start sipping, you're forgetting something important. What do you mean? Your daily gift for all of your hard work.
How's Yuno's mental so far? I'm literally tearing up right now. I don't think I can make it, bros.
God, it took him so fast. Maybe it was because he was, like, ready for it, I guess.
But the fact that he, like, got the journey signs and then literally couldn't even make it another day is rough.
No, not mind break. Calling it mind break isn't true.
It just hurts. It just hurts. But I knew it was going to. I knew this was gonna get to me. Anyway, Venus hit, please. Thank you. All of the herbs now.
What was happening to him? Oh my god. This is what happens when you join something, like, at the end. So... the Kemono virus. Me having to explain this again. Okay. So,
There was a mass pandemic that started Christmas of
last year within this video game, that turned certain people into, Kemono Mimi people, which is why they have animal ears. So the things that we've learned so far in the story is basically that, the Kemono virus infected, like, a lot of people. It took out 20% of the Earth's population, like the human population, because what happens is your body is basically slowly turning into that of an animal. When you sprout animal ears, that's, like, the first most obvious sign that you have the virus. And then once you develop a tail, you basically have, like, a month from when your tail sprouted, to live. Like, you die basically exactly a month after you get your tail. Wasn't it 80%? No, I got the number wrong. I remembered 80-20, but I said the 80% as the death rate. That is not correct. It's 20. 20% of the human population died. That was my bad. So yeah, so once you sprout your tail, you have, like, exactly a month to live. And the reason this happens is because the virus is trying to turn a human body into an animal body. And part of that is that your organs can no longer, like, function and, like, support your big body because they're turning into animal organs. So animal organs can't support big human flesh person body, so you die to organ failure. Things like stress and, like, emotional intensity and things of that nature can exacerbate the illness. So it can make your features, like, it makes the transformation process speed up. So as characters get, like, stressed out or put in, like, high intensity situations, that means that they are more likely to start experiencing journey symptoms. And journey symptoms are things like headaches, getting a fever, having trouble sleeping. Usually once you start feeling the frequent headaches, that is a sign, that you're probably going to go on your journey soon. Once you start feeling those symptoms, it is said that you probably have, like, maybe a week max from that period. So it usually happens, like, the last week of the month, like, after you got your tail. But poor Blintz, because he already, kind of came to terms with the fact that he was going to be going on his journey soon, I think he just kind of was able to, like, experience it faster, maybe. So even though he just started experiencing the symptoms, well, I guess actually that's not true. He's been asking for, like, headache medicine and relaxation herbs in his tea for the past few days, actually. So maybe that's not entirely true, but, like, the minute the doctor confirmed that it was journey symptoms, he died the next day. Even though he had tried to promise Macaron that he was going to be there for her birthday. So Macaron, yes, Macaron has had her tail since November 31st. She might not make it past December 31st because of that.
And she has been experiencing her own symptoms. They are trying to cope that that's not what this is, but... You know. November 31st. Well, that's what the game said. I think they were trying to make it obvious that it was exactly a month. There's no November 31st. That's what the game said, though. But anyway, point is end of November. So it's been, like, exactly a month at this point. I don't think he succumbed faster. I think he was ignoring a lot of his symptoms, and then they got exacerbated from the stress of having his world fucking shattered about Galette. I think he was already experiencing symptoms before that, and then the thing with Galette just kind of made it worse, because we have to remember, he did crash out. And that is the thing that exacerbates your symptoms. Anyways. But yeah, no, it's not just a cozy game. And we've known this for weeks. That's why we're on part 4. We're on part 4 of this game. I have done multi-hour parts leading up to this of realizing it's not just a cozy game. So, you know, that's why you shouldn't join when you're, like, in part 4 of a video game.
Just think, our cupboards were bare when we first got here, but now they're full, all thanks to Quiche. I'm almost impressed you thought you could start a cafe with barely anything in stock. Fair point. But now we have plenty of different teas and herbs to choose from. What blend should we drink before bed tonight? I'm fine with anything. Alright, then let's be a little adventurous. Why don't we try a blend we've never had before? Let's go with the clearest tea you have. With something for pain, chills, and fever relief. And can you add something to help us sleep, too? Right. It's good to try new things once in a while. I'll have that ready in just a bit. The clearest tea we have is a base with herbs that relieve pain, reduce fever, aid sleep, and warm the body. So clarity 5 would be what I'm looking for, right? I guess that would be the Rahuna. Alright. And then we need cider blue. Pain relief. Reduce fever. Sleep aid is this one. Okay. All this. Whoa, this is great. It tastes just as light as it looks, and it smells so fresh. It smells almost like a grassy meadow. And that's the yerba mochi. It's great for relieving pain.
Me just eating it by the spoonful because I don't want to feel pain from this video game anymore.
Thanks for the meal. Tummies are full. Now then, why don't you head off to bed, Macaron? You need your rest. Macaron?
What's wrong? I don't want to go to sleep. I'm scared. What if I fall asleep and never wake up? I'm sorry, Tart. I promise you I'd smile until the very end, but I can't. I'm so sorry. Shh. Don't be sorry, Macaron. Just being with you makes me happier than you realize. But my symptoms, they mean that soon I'll probably just like Flint's. Like at the ceremony. How about I sleep with you tonight? That way we can talk all you like, and there'll be nothing to fear. That sounds nice. Then it's settled. The two of us are off to bed. Okay. Good night, you two. Good night, Quiche. Good night. I'd give anything to stop time. Tart's so much stronger than me. Me and my stupid disguise. Oh, you're still up? Yeah, I just didn't feel like going to bed yet. But you were wide awake too. What's your excuse? I'm doing some cafe prep for tomorrow. Is Macaron asleep? Yeah. She hadn't slept a wink the past few days, but she finally conked out. Because she had her big sister to tuck her in. I hope so. I know so. You really are something else, Tart. I'm nothing special. Macaron's always smiling and laughing. But even after her journey signs started showing up, you've never once lost your smile. It's amazing. What I'm trying to say is, I'm proud of you. You stayed happy and strong for your sister the whole time. And that takes true bravery. I'm not strong, or brave, or any of that. Yes, you are. A coward like me who wears fake Chemomimi ears just to fit in could never match your courage. I don't know how you do it. You're so calm and tough. And you're not letting any of this get you down. Stop. Just stop! Huh? You're wrong. About everything. I hate this. It hurts. How am I supposed to stay calm when all I want to do is break down and cry? I can't keep this up anymore. Every day I plaster a smile on my face and force myself to try and be happy. But none of this is okay. I'm only human. I have feelings too. Tart, I'm sorry. Sorry. I didn't mean to yell like that. Please forgive me, Quiche. No, it was all my fault. I think I'm gonna go get some fresh air. Now? It's the middle of the night. I just need to clear my head, that's all. I'll be back in a bit. Okay, just be careful. God, I'm such an idiot. Ooh. Oh, God. Fuck.
What do I do?
One day more. Yep, just one more day, I think. Oh, God. This game's killing me.
Holy moly. Okay. Newspaper time.
Send-offs and welcomes.
Cool.
Tomorrow is December 31st, New Year's Eve, and the year is finally coming to a close. A countdown party will be held in Kennard Plaza, where we'll be looking back on everything that's happened and ringing in the new year with good food and drink. Mayor Gillette offers the following. May these days of happiness we've shared alongside one another continue into the new year. Let us celebrate and greet the future with hope in our hearts. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys.
Brother. I love and hate this game. This game is so fucking good. It may be killing me, but this game is so fucking good. I need everybody to play this game. It's banger. Man, Q Nyanon is still dead. R.I.P. They did their best. They got their truth out there.
Welcome to the Daily Tablet. There's been a rise in tablet thefts and robberies. The cause is believed to be tablet inflation and supply shortages due to reduced deliveries. To help avoid these issues, we encourage you to register for a tablet savings account.
Yeah, whatever, dude.
Enrollment closes at the end of the year. Ugh. Shame so many people hide from difficult feelings rather than face them. Yeah, well. Especially in times like these, it just kind of feels like you have to just shove that down. Is that the currency? I mean, yesn't? Most of the other communes of Kemomimi do rely on the tablets for like food as well as a currency. Labette has its own farm and like its own means of like producing food, so they don't really use the tablets for eating. Like they don't consume them, but they do still pay in tablets. It's just kind of like extra for them, but they don't need to rely on the tablets for supplements. And a lot of these radio broadcasts have kind of been saying that the tablets might actually be exacerbating symptoms, so perhaps it's a good thing, though we don't really know for sure. Mr. Joker time. I'm really feeling so much fucking ennui right now. Do you mind giving me a joke? A fox and a Hanaki Kemomimi were chatting at their year-end party. Right? So, how'd your goals for this year go? Nothing but smoke and mirrors. Just like you. Well then, got any New Year's resolutions? Maybe just hiding this year's failures a little better. Sometimes it be like that.
Not really a good joke, but sometimes it be like that. Relatable.
Yeah, Doctor's Log got taken down. Tomorrow's forecast calls for heavy snowfall. Since it's New Year's Eve, We recommend enjoying a cozy day indoors. Fair enough.
Can't tell if the writing is intentionally poor or the localization just struggled too much with the jokes. I mean, they were telling actual jokes for like a while there. I wonder if this is just a sign that like the person who's running Joker Time is just like unable to come up with many jokes anymore because this situation is very much not a joke. At least that's what I choose to interpret.
Static and what sounds like breathing. Yep. Sad isn't different. Okay. Alright, game. Oh, we even get to see her sitting outside. That's cute. And sad. I feel much better. Must be because I finally got a good night's sleep. Or maybe it's the power of your big sister's love. I cuddled you back to health. Well, yeah, that helped too. Oh, my little macaron. Every morning you're my own personal ray of sunshine. Kishi, what's wrong? You don't look so good. I'm fine. Just didn't get much sleep. You couldn't fall asleep after our talk? Not really, but it's all good. After what talk? Well, once I tucked you in, Keisha and I got to talking. You two sure are close. I guess you could say that. But you can't expect to get any work done without enough sleep. I'm fine. I don't have to work today anyway. It's New Year's Eve, so I can just take it easy. Then why don't you go back to bed now? I'm staying awake until nighttime. I need to fix my sleep schedule. It's bad for your health to go without sleep.
Says the one who's been struggling to sleep.
It's not my health I'm worried about. How are you doing, Macaron? Is your headache any better? It's not enough to get in the way of work.
She is you for real. Leave you alone.
Oh. Alrighty, sis. It's time to decide. What will our dessert of the day be?
Your insomnia is condition-induced. I mean...
Big moment. Today's dessert will be macaron tart. It's the last day of the year. Let's finish strong, but make sure not to overdo it.
Bittersweet countdown. Guys, it's literally over.
Welcome.
Pardon me, ladies.
Good morning.
Thank you for attending yesterday's ceremony.
Oh, there's no need to thank us. We wanted a chance to say goodbye.
I'm sure Blintz would have been happy to know that you were there. My dear, you look a bit unwell.
Don't worry. I'm just a little under the weather.
I see.
Aren't you here for tea, Galette? You haven't ordered. It looks like you haven't ordered either. Or are you trying to get hired on staff? No. I just thought I'd order with you. I'd like something highly fragrant for the base. Nepal, please. And could you blend in some elder scurry and cider bloom, too?
No, he's ordering Blitz's tea. I'm going to roll over and die.
I'll have my regular tea base, but this time I want it blended with bitter citrus, honeybee balm, and pirate's brew. Okay, coming right up. Elder scurry, cider bloom. Cute. And then quiche as usual with added bitter citrus. She's adores. And then she also usually gets mauvine. So mauvine, add bitter citrus, honeybee balm, and then she also wants the pirate's brew. Dece. The fresh scent of the herbs is intermingling with the fragrance of the tea leaves just perfectly. Blend's ordered the same blend just yesterday. I see. So this is what his last cup of tea tasted like. All the comforts of my usual blend, with a little extra kick. Some might call it divine. It's not like you to order pirate's brew in your tea, quiche. Somehow I just felt like getting drunk and letting it all go. I repeat, pirate's brew is non-alcoholic. Does anyone ever listen to me?
She's like, hello? Am I speaking into the air?
Will Cafe K be open tomorrow? Of course. You'd better not push yourself too hard, Macaron. I can't stop working. Cafe K is our dream. Yes, so it is. I'll be back tomorrow for your birthday. I wouldn't miss it for the world. And Blintz asked me to deliver a present from him, too. I will cry. Thanks. Tart? Why are you whispering? I don't want you to make the same mistake that I did. I'm just going to ask, do you two need Ramune? She'll be okay. Are you absolutely positive? Taking Ramune isn't the coward's way out, you know. It merely helps Kemomimis live in the moment with less pain. Please. I only ask that you think it over. Should you change your mind, just let me know. Dr. Pudding and I can provide it to you.
He already knows. He has a feeling. I mean,
they get all the information when they do the intake to come into the commune, so they probably knew this girl had a tail when they first let them come in a month ago. Perhaps I should be going. I'll be looking forward to welcoming the new year with you all during your birthday celebration, Macaron. Guys, I'm so emo.
Thanks for coming.
Bye, man.
Hey, Galette?
Yes?
Now that Blint's left on his journey, do you have any regrets?
I was gonna try the soda, now I'm gonna be traumatized if I ever finally see a bottle IRL. Well, it's a pill. In this game, it's a pill. So, you can still try the beverage. In the game, it's a pill. Don't worry about it. Don't worry about it, man. Don't even worry about it. It's fine. More than I can count. Most of all, I just want more time with him. There were so many things left unsaid. If only I had encouraged him to take Ramune, perhaps he could have stayed with us, even for just a few more days. The more I think about it, the more what-ifs plague me. Well, that's what happens when you lose a loved one. But that's exactly why I'm going to smile and live for today. Adieu, my dears. Enjoy your New Year's Eve. Drinking ramen and crying, remembering all the kemono. This could have saved so many kemo mimi. Glug, glug, glug.
Macaron? Would it be alright if I stepped out for a bit? Right now? Why? Oh, just business stuff. I totally forgot to check in with Mayor Galette about something. Ditzy all year round. Even during the holidays. Go ahead, sis. But make sure to come back soon. We can't disappoint any of our customers. Right, I'll make it quick. Thanks for holding down the fort while I'm gone, you two.
But I don't even work here.
A customer is a customer, but you're more than that. You're the best roommate we could have asked for. Even if you don't pay rent. Heh. Be right back. Don't be gone too long.
It's slippery out there. Watch your step. Free labor. Yeah, basically.
It's funny. The two of us almost never get any time to ourselves.
Come to think of it, you're right.
Spill the beans, then. You two had a fight last night, didn't you? I woke up to the sound of my sister yelling.
It wasn't exactly a fight. I just said something stupid and hurt her feelings.
What did you say?
I told her I thought she was brave and strong, and that I was impressed because it seemed like nothing ever got her down.
I'm really sorry that my sister yelled at you. That was wrong.
Why are you apologizing?
This is all my fault. Because I asked my sister to do the impossible. I made her promise that we would both smile and be happy until the very end. And that's why she's always smiling. For me.
I see.
Is it really so bad to want people to be happy all of the time? I mean, especially since I don't have much time left. Sorry, I didn't mean to be a downer. But I feel better now. Since I promised Tart we'd always be happy together, I can't be sad around her.
I'm sure it'd be fine for both of you to pause your promise to let out your feelings. At least just for a little while.
Yeah, baby girl, it's not your fault. The baby is... I can't, dude.
No, we can't do that. 'Cause I don't know how long I have left. I don't want the last memory my sister has of me to be a sad one.
I'm emo. Fellas. I'm losing it.
I'm back. Yay!
Hey, Tart.
Was everything alright while I was gone? Yep, we had it covered. That's my dependable little sister. Thanks a lot. And thanks to you too, Quiche.
I didn't even have to do anything. Were you able to take care of the business you mentioned?
Yeah.
Oh, she got the ramen. I knew she got the ramen. I knew she went and was like, no, I need to get it. Oh, I knew she went and got the ramen. I knew it.
Welcome. Hello, everyone. Hey, Gomov. You're a little later than usual.
She doesn't have to give it if she changes her mind. Yeah, I mean, yes. But also, I have suspicions about where the narrative might take things, so, you know, we'll see.
Don't tell me you were working your tail off this morning too. It's New Year's Eve.
I just wanted to get all of my work out of the way before I got here.
Well, you've earned yourself a nice rest. Are there any big news scoops on the last day of the year?
Not really. I wrote a report about last night's send-off ceremony and finished up a piece on the people joining us in January. There are still people trying to join in the middle of winter, huh? There have been applications coming in from neighboring communes since the middle of the month. A lot of people who applied to join us are interested in working on the farm and taking part in the neighborhood watch.
Oh. Open positions. This commune is always changing. It feels like the Labette we know now will be nothing but a memory soon.
You're right. But change is inevitable. All we can do is smile and bear it. Gomov, did you want to order anything? The same as yesterday, please.
Alright, I'll button that up right away.
I'm fine. Everything's awesome. Everything's great. Everything's cool and awesome also. Where is it? Kemono. Warmth and then fatigue. I see. They're going to give me the option to sneak it into her tea. Like I thought. When I saw that we obtained the ramen, in my head I was like, is the game going to end up prompting me to like sneak it into the nighttime tea for her? I love being right. Ha 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 ha. Also, not the fucking pill name being Nyaxotan. Stop it. Stop that right now. Dying in pain sucks though. Well, like, yeah, but I don't know. Sneaking it into the tea doesn't seem very nice either.
Yes.
Anyway.
Simply divine. This tea always brings me comfort.
We made it through another year.
Will all three of you be at tonight's event?
What kind of event is it again?
A countdown. Everyone in town gathers around a bonfire to welcome the new year. People drink hot wine and eat a bunch of good food, too.
Maybe we'll check it out if Macron is up for it. Actually, I don't really need a big event. I just want to spend New Year's Eve with my sister.
Time together is time well spent. Oh yeah, tomorrow is Macaron's special day, isn't it?
It's my 13th birthday.
Sneaking summon Gwimovs as a test? No, that's crazy. I can't do that. He hasn't even sprouted a tail yet, I don't think. That'd be crazy.
Huh. I would have guessed that you were older.
Well, I'm mature for my age. I had no choice but to grow up fast. Not because I'm sick. I meant because I had to look out for a certain sibling of mine.
Oh, right. Sorry.
Don't be sorry. It's okay.
Check, please. The tea was divine as always.
Yippee. Thanks.
Are you going to kill time somewhere until the countdown? I'm going to the Hill of Journeys to talk to Mallow until the sun goes down. I wanted to pay my respects to Scone, too.
That's sweet, Gomov. It sounds like the perfect way to spend the holiday.
Well, I spend every day longing for my sweetheart.
Spending your New Year's Eve like that won't make you too sad, will it?
I'll be fine. When it comes to love, sometimes happiness and pain come hand in hand.
Even if it makes your heart ache?
Heartache is just your heart's way of telling you how much you love the one you lost.
But I don't want anyone's heart to hurt. I just want everyone to be happy.
I suppose that's the difference between the ones we lose and the ones who are left behind. I'd better get going before the sun goes down. I hope you all have a pleasant evening. And a happy new year.
I have depression.
Macaron, you're looking a little pale. Do you need to lie down?
No, I'm fine. Really. Welcome. Yoo-hoo. I'm here to check in about your stock. Thank you for all of your hard work, even on New Year's Eve.
It's no problem. Are you heading to the countdown event after this, Jam?
Yeah. Even if I went home, it's not like there's anything for me to do there all by myself. You'll have plenty of company at the countdown. I bet almost everyone in Lebet will be there. When I saw Gomov this morning at the Hill of Journeys, he mentioned that he was going too. Wait, this morning? Yeah, earlier today. What's wrong? Oh, nothing. That's our Gomov. I saw him leaving the cafe just before, and I bet I can guess where he's going. Bingo. Oh, Gomov. A hopeless romantic as always. Do you ever go to the Hill of Journeys more than once a day? Once a day is my limit. Any more than that and it gets way too hard. Anyway, do you two need anything new? Actually, yes, because I finally have enough to get the last item. Yippee! Okay. Your cafe has been thriving all this time, but do you have everything you need for tomorrow? You're going to need a lot of sweets. Business has been booming thanks to you, Jam. But why are you so worried about our New Year's dessert menu? Because it's your birthday. It doesn't get more special than that. Aw, you remembered. I'll stop by Cafe Kate tomorrow too. Not for work, but to celebrate. Yay! I'm so excited! See you tomorrow then. Happy New Year. Ooh. Alright, it's closing time. Great work today to you two. Phew, I made it. Macaron, are you okay? Yeah, I'm feeling fine, mostly. It's just that I was so worried I wouldn't be able to make it to the new year. But we did it. You two never took a single day off either. Give yourselves a pat on the back.
What if I cry? What if I cry and die?
That was delicious. Thank you. Glad you liked it. Macaron, are you okay? You look worn out. I'm sorry. I should have cooked dinner tonight. Sorry, sis. But if you cooked, that would have only made me feel worse. She's right. You would have made us all sick. Oh, I hate to admit it, but you have a point. Sorry, one stomachache from your cooking was enough to last a lifetime. I'm really, really sorry about that. Since we're exchanging apologies, I have one of my own for you both. Huh? What is it? I've been taking a break from work, so I'm really sorry, but I'm running out of gifts to give you. Oh, that's all? Your daily gifts mean a lot to us, and they've helped the cafe a bunch. But seriously, we don't want you to feel bad about that. I need to earn my keep somehow. Aw, Kishi, don't worry one bit. But... for us, your presence is a present, because you're such a cutie pie. I don't know if I'd call myself cute, but thanks. Just don't spoil me too much, okay? Sorry, but you'll have to pick today's gift from what I have left over. Lucky cat. Meow meow. Anyway, it's about time for me to head out. the countdown, you mean?
Yep. The stalls open around 9 o'clock, so I don't want to miss any of the food.
You act like you didn't just finish eating dinner. But I guess you can't help it. You're our favorite bottomless pit.
What can I say? My stomach is an infinite void.
Does that mean you don't have time for tea tonight?
Yeah. Sorry. I'll have to skip it tonight.
Got it. Well, what time do you think you'll be back?
Probably not until late.
Oh. Quiche? If you're still feeling weird about last night, you can be honest. Is that why you're going out?
No. That's not it at all.
Oh, good. That's a relief. Oh, you two! It was just one fight! Grow up and make up already! Both of you seem down about what happened, and that can only mean one thing. It's apology time. So, now's your chance. Quiche, I'm really sorry for last night. I shouldn't have yelled like that.
I'm sorry, too. For all the stuff I said.
See? That wasn't so hard, was it? Now you can go back to being best buds. You know, Kishi, we'll be up late tonight, so I'll probably get a chance to see you when you get home.
Then I'll have to think of a good birthday message for you before I get back.
Thanks. If you make it home in time, maybe we could have a special late night tea time.
Oh, good idea. I'll see you two then for tea.
Get home safe and sound, Kishi. Have fun.
Yeah, I'm just sitting here watching all the flags go up. Whoop, 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 whoop.
Hey, Macaron. Before we get to spend some sisterly time together for your birthday, do you mind if I take a second to check on something? Sure. I know you've got your hands full with all that manager stuff.
Oh, okay, this is where they're giving me the chance to look at all my stuff and save, I guess. Neat.
Send-offs and welcomes. Only a scant few hours remain of the year. Mahua Vigilante 27, Scone Farmer 22, Blintz Vigilante 17, Bagel Hunter 39. These 4 Kemomimi journeyed forth after send-off day, and a memorial service was held in their honor by close friends yesterday. We've seen many of our close friends and neighbors depart from us this year. Amidst the swirl of tears and smiles, of loving grief and solemn joy, the words Monaka left us once again bubble forth. For now we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. And yet, perhaps we will continue to meet new friends in the new year, with which to share in the memories of the ones who came before. Mayor Galette has said that there are already 4 prospective candidates hoping to migrate to Labette from other communes. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys.
Guys, I'm losing it.
En Yanan?
Good evening, this is your N channel host, N. As always, I'm here to bring you the latest news.
Interesting.
A New Year's Eve fireworks show is scheduled here in Epee, to ring in the new year with the annual countdown.
I'm guessing they replaced the radios since, you know, they weren't doing anything right anymore.
The event is also sponsored by Ataraxia Inc., and tablet distributions and other activities are planned at the venue.
This is a government cover-up. I've been saying. We should have believed in Q.
Thank you all for your support this year. This is the Daily Tablet. As the year comes to a close, we imagine many of you are spending this time in a special way. Right? To help protect the peace and stability of your daily lives, we'll continue delivering the latest tablet news throughout the coming year.
Thanks, man. I love tablet news.
Ennui time.
Give me a good joke. Give me a good joke.
There was a swallow Kemomimi happily in love, who shared 2 secrets to a peaceful relationship with a friend. Okay. First, we're both a little night blind. Second, once the new year comes, we're each flying off somewhere new.
Oh my god.
These jokes are so bad. Joker time. Joker time, please lock in.
Stupid. I chortled? Okay.
Okay, they haven't replaced Doctor's Log. Fascinating. The forecast for New Year's Day also calls for heavy snow. And while this isn't weather related, thank you all for this past year. Here's to an even more wonderful time ahead for each and every one of you in the new year. Aw, that's sweet. I miss you, grr, mommy.
No, the kid. I want to die.
Well, it's coming through his static and what sounds like breathing.
That poor kid. Kid misses their mom.
I freaking can't stand it. Anyway. Alright. Sister time.
Hey, hold on. You're not trying to sneak off to bed, are you? Just kidding. I'm not so sure you were. I can never sleep through your birthday. To me, there's nothing more important than you. Yeah, I know. My big sister loves me tons. That's an understatement. You're my everything, Macaron. My treasure. My whole heart.
And if I die, have we thought about this?
It's almost midnight, and you know what that means. Yup, I'll be a teenager. My 13th and last birthday. Please, don't say it like that. Sorry, sis. I guess I'm just feeling scared. At night, that's when it's the worst. I'm here, Macaron. I'll help you fall asleep. I promise. But what if I fall asleep and I never get to wake up with you again? Don't worry. That won't happen. Once they started showing the final signs, Mallow and Scone went on their journeys after 2 days. But for Blintz, it was only 1. You don't have to be good with numbers to know that I'm running out of time. My birthday will be the second day since my symptoms started. That means I could go on my journey any time now. Some Kemomimis don't go until the third day. Then I have 1 or 2 days left at most. I'm sorry, Tart. I promised you I'd smile until the very end, but this broke me. I can't. I'm so sorry. Shh. Don't be sorry, Macaron. You don't need to smile for me. Just being with you makes me happier than you realize. Guess you really are crazy about me, huh? I may not have confidence in much, but when it comes to loving you, I won't lose to anyone. Thanks, sis. I'm feeling a little better now. Good. Now why don't you let your big sister make you some tea before bed? I feel bad for starting our tea time without Kishi, but I know she'll understand. What kind of tea would you like this time? I think I want something simple tonight. I'd be happiest with my usual blend. 1 cutie pie special, coming right up. Assam and Cider Bloom, Macron's favorites. But is that really enough? Macron's at her limit. In that case, maybe.
Guys, I have a choice I have to make. I have to make a choice here. Are you able to save before you give? I think so. That's why I was saying I think I have to make a choice here. Because I'm guessing this might be a split path ending moment. Do we choose to give her the drug without her knowing? The ramune? Or do we just follow her wish to give her a simple brew? This is rough. I know, man. What do you guys think? I mean, yes, we did save, so we can do either one. And I made a backup save, so we can just go back if we don't like the outcome of either thing. But what I'm asking is, what do we do first? Like, do we think that giving her the ramune is the right call? Or do we think that that would be bad ending? Personally would feel shitty if we give it to her. I agree. I also don't think we should give it to her. I don't want to give it to her without her consent. She's just a kid. I can't do it. She's just a baby. She's just a baby. Okay. I think that's fine. And we have the backup save. If somehow this ends up being bad ending, then we can just immediately, you know, go through bad ending, load up the save, give her the medicine. You know? It's fine. It's video games. I want to go with my instinct, and you know, you guys seem to agree with me. I think we should just make her tea the way that she likes it. It's fine. I have to tell myself that it's video games. That the anime girls will be fine.
Okay.
This is exactly what I wanted. My favorite flavor of all.
Be quiet. Be quiet, Twitch, no ad. Thank you. Twitch is like, please ad? And I'm like, no, not right now.
Is it helping? Yeah! Your tea is like magic.
Oh, thank you for the hydrate. I literally just took a sip of water, but I'll take another one. Plus, I might need it depending on how crazy voice acting gets in the next little while here.
I don't regret my decision. I did it for her.
Yeah, that's definitely, like, ambiguous. You could put it in or you could not put it in talk. So it does seem like this is key for ending choices. Ending scenario.
Hey, it's almost your birthday. Yeah, just a little longer. Macaron? Sorry, my heart is beating so fast. I'm really excited, but this all feels so complicated. My emotions are blending together, just like your special tea. Yeah, mine too. Oh! It's officially January 1st. Happy birthday, Macaron. Thanks, sis. I'm so glad I got to spend this time with you. I promise. I'm really happy, but I'm sorry. We promised each other that we would always smile, but in the end, I couldn't. I'm so sorry I broke our promise. Macaron, I know your birthday just started, but why don't you try and get some sleep? I think that would help you feel better. No, please. I don't want to fall asleep. Macaron. Tart, I'm so scared.
Can I ask what this game is about, perchance? So... God, this is so difficult to explain in the middle of it. You came in during, like, what is the last segment, because I'm trying to beat the game right now. Okay, so... Our main characters, Tart and Macaron, transferred to this commune that is filled with people that are infected with this thing called the Kemono virus. Basically, there was a pandemic that spread through all of humanity, killed 20% of the human population. Society basically collapsed and exploded. And so now everybody lives in these communes. Long story short, if you get infected by the Kemono virus, you grow animal ears. And then once you grow a tail, you basically have 1 month left to live. The symptoms will slowly get worse. Your body is trying to turn into an animal. And because your insides are turning into, like, animal parts, your organs turn into animal organs, and you basically experience organ failure and you die because animal organs cannot keep a human body going. You are human sized and you are trying to have tiny animal organ inside you. It's not good. Tart, our main character, is a human. Her little sister, Macaron, has her ears and her tail. So it's basically guaranteed that her little sister is going to die. This disease so far is 100% death rate. There is no cure. No known cure, at least. Nothing they can do really to help her. And then, like, the rest of the story, we've just kind of been meeting other people who have been given the Kemono virus or, like, got infected by it, basically. And, like, how it's been, like, ruining lives and tearing people apart from one another and all of this stuff.
I have like 3 other parts of this game on my channel if you want to like see it from the beginning. This is not the best time to be watching if you don't want to get spoiled, because we're in endgame basically. But I do highly recommend you check out the game. It's available on Steam. It's pretty affordable. It's very fun. It is mostly cozy, except for the fact that the story can get very emotional. But yeah, this is like the 4th part of this, so you're not in the best place right now. Either you're gonna want to go back and watch the beginning parts, like the beginning streams, or you're gonna want to just go buy the game for yourself. Otherwise, you're just getting completely and utterly spoiled and you're not gonna know what's going on. And I apologize if I won't always be able to stop and give you context, because, you know, most of the people that are in my chat right now are people who have been watching since the beginning, so I'm kind of trying to get through this for them as well as for me. So, yeah. Anyway.
Welcome home. Hey, where's Macaron? She's exhausted, but she's finally asleep. Did she tucker herself out from all of the birthday excitement? She's so scared. Today's the 2nd day of her journey signs. Once she admitted how she felt, she was so upset she cried herself to sleep. I should probably try to get some rest too. Yeah. Night. Tart, wait. What is it? Are you okay? I want to be there for you, but I never know what to say. I'm always searching for the right words to cheer you up, but I can never find them. So I end up saying nothing at all. You don't need to say anything, Quiche. I know you care, and that's more than enough. Good night, Quiche. I'm so sorry, Tart. I wanted to help you make things all right, but I couldn't. I can hear Macaron crying out in her sleep again. Did I make the right decision? Maybe you did. Maybe you didn't. I don't know. Sure. I'm going to be brave and do everything I can to support you two. It's the least I can do for the care you've given me. I won't try to run away anymore. I'll watch over you both until the very end. But man, neither of you look like you slept a single wink last night. Good morning. Are you okay? You look terrible. Let me know if there's anything I can do for you. No, it's fine. You can share what's on your mind with me. I want to do everything in my power to support you and Macaron. No, seriously. There's nothing you can do anyway. Huh? What do you mean? There's no point in any of this anymore. Who cares about smiling? Who cares about being happy or creating a cute space? Surely you don't mean that. Hey, Quiche. How am I supposed to keep carrying on with my life like this?
So not giving her the medicine was the bad ending. We know now. Also, voice actors. Voice actor check. Wait, that was Sugita? I thought he sounded kind of familiar. I did not realize Guimauve was Sugita, though. That's crazy. Slay. Credits reached. Yup. I mean, I was prepared for this. I have a backup save so we can give her the drug. But it looks like we're supposed to give her the happy juice. Sorry, happy pill. It's not a juice. Spending all the budget on Sugita? Be nice. This game has a lot that was put into it. You be nice. This game's art is good. The music is banger. They also got Snail House to do half the, like, lo-fi BGM. That's also pretty decent. I will not take this slander. I like this game. A-listers are expensive. Do you think I don't know that? But also, like, Sugita does have passion for small indie projects, too. So I wouldn't be surprised if he was willing to do this just for vibes. I didn't immediately recognize all of the voice actors, but I don't think Sugita was the only A-lister.
Does he? I didn't know that. Yeah. He does a few small time things.
But considering this game has, like, no voice acting besides the, like, ASMR noises, I also wouldn't be surprised if it just wasn't... if it wasn't that much. The rate was probably pretty decent since it was just, like, ASMR little sounds. And honestly, Guimauve didn't really make that many. He just made little, like, huh, or little chuckle noises. Interesting that it's, like, that short of an ending. For, like, being a bad ending, I thought there would have been more of, like, a crash out. But it was just so short. Don't know how I feel about that.
Kemono Teatime.
I was expecting her to go ballistic. I just was expecting, like, confirmation that Macron died. Or, you know, went on her journey. It's just weird that they just were like, how am I supposed to go on when she's, like, in so much pain? But I mean, whatever. In we go, gamers. Looks like we are supposed to give her the drug. Wonder if they go into sessions where they're asked to record a bunch of small things for different projects? Maybe? I don't really know what the recording culture is like in Japan. I imagine some voice actors are able to start doing stuff more remotely after the things that happened with the Panini. So maybe if you're doing, like, at-home stuff, it's just really easy to just kind of bing, bang, boom in a couple of hours from your home booth. Mayhaps. I don't know. I'm not Sugita. I don't know what he does. Anyway. Time to give my sister a medicine. Will it? Please let it help. I mean, I hope so. This still irks me. Yeah, I'm not exactly thrilled by the fact that this is supposed to be the right answer, but...
Yes.
I guess it is. Huh?
Wait a second. What's wrong? This tastes a little different than usual.
Our glossary got updated, huh? Was it with the ramen thing? Oh yeah, it does look like it got updated. Offer relief from the pain associated with commodification. Not clear who made them or for what purpose. Second to none. A potent painkiller and anti-anxiety agent. Side effects range from temporary loss of concentration and cognitive impairment to increased risk of organ dysfunction. Yippee. Yippee.
Really? Your imagination must be playing tricks on you. Oh. I get it now. Macaron? You're right. It was just my imagination. Thanks for the super yummy tea, sis. I'm so sorry.
Love how none of these feel like good choices. Yippee. Sick.
Look at the time. It's almost midnight. Macaron? Sorry, what? I'm feeling a little fuzzy. Are you in pain? Nope. I feel perfect. Just like this. I haven't felt this good in a long time.
Oh yeah, of course she knows. Macaron is very smart. I feel like she caught on super quickly, like what was in her tea, and she just chose to ignore it. Because she's probably doing this and like just going along with it because she knows that this is going to be what makes Tart happy. Because remember, she just wants her loved ones to be happy no matter what. So she's probably just willing to accept the ramune because it means Tart will be happier with her. And it also means that she'll be more happy, so that way the last memories they have together are not sad. This is just, it's very much just shoving your feelings down, though. It feels like it's just kind of justifying how they've been shoving their feelings down from each other. I liked the other ending, even though it was kind of given to us like it was bad, just because it was more real. Like allowing these sisters to finally be real with each other. And like real about how they actually feel about what the hell is going on here. This just feels like it's delaying the inevitable again. But you know, maybe this time we'll get the actual Tart crash out. Who knows?
Thank goodness. Oh. It's officially January 1st. Happy birthday, Macaron. It's so special like this. Just the two of us. I'm glad we got to count down to my birthday together. Me too. I'm a little embarrassed to say it out loud, but I'm really happy right now. Yeah. Aw, that's my Tart. I just love having you for a sister. I wish the two of us could smile like this forever and ever. Welcome to Cafe K.
I'm back. But don't worry, silly. I'm not a customer.
Huh?
Macaron?
Oh, Kishi, it's you. What are you doing up so late?
Tart, what's happening to Macaron?
It's the ramune.
What? She's on ramune? I thought she said she didn't want.
I made her. I had to do what I thought was best to protect my sister. And to keep her happy. She was at her limit, and I know that she wanted to keep her promise to me more than anything. It was the only way. Kishi, are you mad at me? No, Macaron. I'm not mad. Not at you. What I'm really mad at is me. I can't do anything right. Aw, Kishi. You're such a hardworking cutie. Don't be upset. You're too hard on yourself. I don't know about that. Kish, do you want me to make you some tea? Sorry, but I'm not in the mood. I understand. Tart, I don't blame you for what you did. I just don't know what's right anymore. I'm sorry. Is Kishi all snuggled up in bed? Yeah, I think she was sleepy. Tart, will you stay with me tonight? Of course I will. I'm so lucky that I get to fall asleep next to you. No, sis. That's me. You made me the luckiest girl in the world. I can't sleep at all. Did I make the right decision? I'm so worried that my head is spinning. I need to calm down.
Oh, she's sitting outside and crying. Brother, I'm losing it. Brother. Okay.
Morning. Good morning. Were you able to get any sleep last night? I don't know. Don't push yourself too hard, okay? Says the one who pulled an all-nighter recently. That's exactly why I'm worried. I know better than anyone how a bad night's sleep can wreck you. It's not like it'll be any worse than how I'm feeling right now anyway. Good morning, Tart. Good morning, Kishi. Good morning. Good morning, Macaron. How are you feeling? I feel great. I slept really well last night. That's good to hear. Are you going to open up shop today? No way. Macaron needs to get... Of course! I did promise to keep Cafe K's doors open with a smile until the very end, after all. Baking and serving the customers is too much for you. Don't worry, I can handle it. Come on, Tart, we need to get ready to open. Okay, if you say so. Let's decide on our dessert of the day, then.
Today is Macaron's birthday. Yeah, it sure is. What's her favorite thing? Does she have one? Tarts. Yeah, no shit. Okay. Yeah, sure. Okay. No shit. Yep. Let's see. So we've got the fruit tart. We've got what do I do? I guess we'll just do the big one again. Sure, it's her birthday. She could let her have a little treat that's like themed after her and her sister. She thinks that's awesome. Okay.
Our dessert of the day will be macaron tart. It's perfect for us. Plus, it's a special day for us today. Have you got any plans, Quiche? I was just thinking of staying at the cafe, if you don't mind. We'd be happy to have you, but are you sure? Last night was pretty rough on you. I'm really sorry for how I acted. I just got scared thinking about facing all of this head on and wanted to run away. I've had time to think since then, though, and I realize that I want to spend all the time I can with you both. You're very welcome to stay. Okay then, I'll get ready to open. I can't wait to see who shows up today.
After sun comes rain. Yippee! Ooh, welcome. Hi, hey, hello. I just blew my nose. Well, get more tissues. I don't know what to tell you.
Happy New Year. You're early again. I'm guessing you have work later?
No, it's the new year, so I wanted to take it slowly in the morning.
Why stop there? Rest is just as important as anything else.
I'll make sure I get plenty. By the way, this is for you. It's a children's book by an author I love. It's a little old, but I hope you like it.
Oh, thank you. But why?
It's your birthday, isn't it? Happy birthday.
Huh? My birthday? Oh, yeah, right. Thank you for remembering, Gumov.
Hmm?
Ooh. As I lay on the ground.
Tart, did Macaron take... Yuno?
She did.
I see.
Hey, Gumov, can I ask you something? Do you know if Mallow will come later?
Guys, I'm gonna lose it! Anyway, can I check the glossary real quick and see what... Oh, hey, look! There's an entry on the fairy tale book. Awesome. An elegantly bound book of fairy tales. They can make for a nice decoration for the cafe, too. The author goes by S'more, apparently. Wonder what their real name is. Good question. Crazy. Wait a second. S'more. S'mores are made out of marshmallows. And he did say it was by an author he loves. It's either somebody related to Mallow, like maybe like a parent or a sibling, or maybe, hear me out, hear out my crazy 1 a.m. induced theory. Maybe Mallow wrote a children's book at one point, but it never got properly published. Anyway. I'm not sure. I suppose not, since it's not a bright day today.
Aw, that's too bad.
It really is.
I'm sorry, Gomov.
No need to apologize for what that has done.
What What's that?
A nice cup of black tea.
Oh, right. I don't think I drank any this morning though.
Gomov, what would you like to order? Sure. I'd like Mallow's favorite blend, please.
Of course. Won't be long.
I'm dying. This game's trying to kill me. And it hates me so bad. Yep, Darjeeling and Nettle. Yep. And Cider Bloom too. Yeah, of course. Yep.
I'm doing this really cool thing where I'm coping.
Here you go, man. What a divine way to start the year. Have you been enjoying life since you came to Labette?
Yeah. I'm all smiles all day, every day.
How do you do it, Macaron?
Well, it's because I'm with my sister, and she laughs and smiles with me. And also, everyone loves my baking.
Yep, I didn't even have to ask to know what would make her the happiest. The greatest joy in life is realizing that the happiness was right in front of you the whole time.
Yes, you're right. My happiness is Macaron's, too.
Then what if Macaron were unhappy? If she didn't smile, would that turn into your misery too? Personally, I think being able to be there for each other is already plenty reason to be happy.
I'm fine. Don't worry about me.
Anyway, I should get going. Check, please. Cool.
Thanks for coming.
You are not going to ask me to come back anytime?
Well, Cafe K needs the both of us to run, and...
But even so, no. That's exactly why you need to keep going. I'll see you on another bright day then.
Guys, this sucks. This really stinks. Welcome.
Happy New Year. Another day greeted by you three. What a treat.
You're very lucky to get 3 times the cuteness.
That I am. I presume you've used that, Tart?
Yes, sir.
He knew about it? I handed it to Tart myself yesterday. Did Macaron wish to take it herself? I believe I gave you plenty of warning against the contrary.
No, sir.
I see. I'm afraid I will have to enforce the rule I mentioned before. You will have to leave, Labette.
Oh, God. I see. Right, there was a rule about how you can't give it to someone against their will, like without their consent. Crazy. All right, well, we're locking in on this now.
Yes, sir. I'm well aware.
Wait, what's that supposed to mean? The commune forbids any member to make another take that without their explicit permission. Even if they had the other's best interest at heart. I will not force you to go with all this snow, however. You shall leave the moment it has all melted.
Where are you going? Can't you stay?
She's going on a little trip when it's warmer, that's all.
Ooh, a trip! Kishi, you gotta teach her lots. You're the most well-traveled of all of us.
Right. Alright, I think we'd better put a pin in that for now. May I place my order?
Of course.
I'll have my usual blend with an extra drop of Pirate's Brew, please.
Are you sure?
No better way to reflect on the past and ring in the new year, I say.
Okay then. I'll be back with your order soon.
Firm but fair. I mean, yeah. He can't exactly give a special permission to her. Ay. What's the herbs he likes? I forget. Yerba mochi. I like the soundtrack. Yeah, it's very cozy. If you were to buy the game on Steam, I believe they also sell the soundtrack separately. In case you want to listen to the music on its own. Highly recommend. I do really like the soundtrack. It's very cozy. Gamers, I'm going through it right now. I mean, I guess this is gonna technically work out for her because she could just leave with Quiche. Like the two of them could just travel together now. But it's sad. Very sad.
The Pirate's Brew makes this quite the charming blend.
The bundle with the OST is $16.33 right now. $4 less than what I paid. Yeah, I don't think it was on sale when I first started playing, but yeah. I do highly recommend getting it. It's a pretty decent deal for both the game and the soundtrack. What? I picked his favorite thing. Whatever.
I can't take all this.
Having all that pain is a very sad thing indeed.
It is just what comes with living life.
Does that mean we suffer just by being alive?
Gummy Jelly, thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in, raiders. Oh, you raided on Twitch as well.
Looks like we'll need more drinks.
Thank you so much. So for those of you who might not know me, I am Yuno Hanaki. I am the one and only Oiran of indie V-singer group Mialoon. I'm a variety streamer. I do a lot of yapping and voice acting and various other types of content. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good time. Thank you for coming in. Thank you for hanging out. Thank you. Thanks so much. Welcome in. Gumiest raid.
How are you enjoying the tea times? It's very emotional. We're in the like end game of this, so if you don't want spoilers, I can't recommend you stick around, but I do really like this game. It's been a really fun ride. Others on YouTube are behind the sub only mode. Yeah, I know. It's okay.
I get it. I understand.
Hope you're enjoying stream. I am. I really like this game. It's been fun to play through. This is my 4th stream of it, and I'm trying to get through the end. I think I'm pretty close.
It seems fate led you here. What a meaningful connection.
Thank you for the follow. Thank you, thank you. Oh, and thank you as well, Gumi Jelly. Thank you, thank you.
It seems fate led you here.
I will give you the shield on YouTube. YouTube shield. Okay. Anyway. I'm going to go back to locking into the story. Thank you for the temporary distraction. But I gotta lock in to get through this last bit. I have been streaming for almost 5.5 hours, so it'd be nice to finish the game soon. I'll do my best.
We find bliss and suffering in life, not the other way around. Life is just life. It inherently is neither of those things.
I don't get it.
Take a cup of tea, for example. It can be sweet, bitter, cold, hot. Tea is as enjoyable as it is because it comes in so many forms.
So life is yummy?
That's certainly one way of putting it.
Oh.
What will become of Cafe K?
I don't know, man.
We'll be closing Cafe K's doors since we only plan to open until Macron's birthday.
I do remember you saying that when you first moved here.
Life is yummy. You need to endure the alive to enjoy the yummy. That's true. That's real. That's true.
I'll be very sad when I can no longer drink your tea.
Thank you, but I won't be able to stay for the spring anyway.
Ah, yes, that's right.
Oh, God. This game is making me so emo.
I think I have sobered up now. There was no alcohol in it to begin with. May I have the bill, please? And thank you for making my first tea time of the year such a fabulous one.
Thanks for coming.
I should be the one thanking you. Oh, that reminds me. I have 3 things I need to tell you all.
What is it?
Happy birthday, Macaron. Here is a present for you.
Ooh, it's cute!
It's from Blintz. I'm sure he would want you to have it.
What did he give her? Am I going to cry? Woodcraft accessory. An accessory that Blintz gave to Macron. It has a cute little kitty carved in it.
I'm going to lose my mind.
Stop. He really did make sure that she still got it. Ugh. Do you think he, like, did all of it on the last night where he was alive? That said he could make sure that he was able to give it to Galette so that Galette could give it to Macaron?
I'm fine. I'm okay. Everything's good. Everything's good. I'm having a great time.
Explodes.
Thanks! Where is he, though? He promised we'd celebrate my birthday together.
He has departed on his journey already.
Oh, yeah. I'm sorry. That's why he took that video while Tart was gone and pretending like he was fine. What video? Oh no! That was supposed to be a secret! What secret?
My second message is for Quiche and Tart. Me? Yes. I remember you mentioning going over the mountain in the new year. How about doing it with Tart? You two get along quite well and are in the same boat.
Same boat, huh? That's a great idea! I'd feel a lot better if she were with Kishi, especially since they're both regular humans.
You knew about my secret?
Yeah, I knew from the start. Your ears are super cute, but they were always kind of crooked too.
Nothing ever gets past you, huh? I'd be happy to go on a trip with Tart, if she's okay with following me where I need to go.
I have no problem with that, since I don't have anywhere in mind myself. It's just... I'd like to focus on the present, so please ask me again when it's spring.
That makes sense. Here is the third and final thing. It is a present for you sisters.
Wow, syrup. Thanks, man.
What does it do?
It can flush out medication and reduce the effects of Ramune. Think long and hard about how you would like to send Macaron off. Do your best to choose what will give you the least amount of regret.
Shouldn't I be aiming for no regret?
I'm afraid no such choice exists, young lady. And that's all from me, ladies. I hope you all have a great year.
I can't do this. I can't do this. I'm not strong enough. I'm not strong enough. Welcome.
Yoo-hoo, I'm here to hang out.
This fucking game hurts me so much. Bro, me. Bro, me.
Thanks for making us your first stop for the year. I should be thanking you for opening. I can't think of a better way to spend the new year. But most importantly, it's Macaron's birthday, isn't it? Here, I have a present. What is it? Just something that my sister and I worked on together just for you. Wow, thank you so much! Where is Scone anyway? She didn't come with you?
No, she's already gone on her journey.
Aw, I was hoping she'd come and slack off here again.
Tart?
Yes, I gave that to her.
I see. That must have been a hard decision to make.
Scone wanted it, right?
Yeah. The pain was too much for her. Sorry for bringing it up. It's no problem at all. Could I get a dessert set of the day, please?
I'll have my usual clear tea with lemon cane and cider bloom. But could you please add some herbs for insomnia and make it cold as well? Are you having trouble sleeping?
I accidentally stayed up too late counting down to the new year.
Got it. I'll have your order out soon.
I'm losing it, dude. Okay.
So she likes the Nuara. And she wants the cider bloom and the lemon cane. And then she wants a sleep aid. And then she wants it iced.
Thank you for the heart for me losing it. I'm glad, yeah, yeah. That's real.
Okay. We're locking in. Your tea is always so good. There's just something about drinking iced tea on a snowy day. Why the sudden craving for iced tea? I'm not sure. Maybe because I miss my sister in Mallow. There's something weighing on my mind. Reminds me of those last few moments I had with my sister. Is there something bothering you? Scone looked happy during her final days, but something felt off. She didn't seem like herself. Maybe because of that? I think so. She wanted to drink it herself, but I wish I could have spent those days with the sister I knew. I want that too, but I have to do everything I can to make my sister happy. I'm not saying that you're doing the wrong thing. I just think you need to know what it was like for me, since I've already gone through it.
And if I die?
Maybe I'm stating the obvious, but cherish what you have now. And keep going, no matter what.
Of course! The present only happens once.
Thank you for the delicious tea and snacks as always. Thanks for coming. What are your plans for tomorrow? I'll be closing up shop. That's fair. You did say that Cafe K was only going to be open until Macaron's birthday.
What? Really? What are we gonna do tomorrow then?
Let's see. How about we just take it easy and have some tea together?
Yay! I can't wait!
It's good to just enjoy the precious time you have left. Let's enjoy the present we're blessed with now, too.
Hey, Tart? We have tomorrow to enjoy each other's company, right? But what about the day after that? And the day after?
That's a good question. The fact that those days are coming doesn't feel real to me, so... To be honest, I have no idea how I'm supposed to approach anything.
Tart, are you sad?
My chest just hurts a little, that's all.
Oh.
Brother.
I guess it's time to close up shop. You guys did well. I really mean it. Thank you.
Tart, you look sad. Is it because Cafe K is over now?
Maybe.
Then let's keep it open tomorrow and the day after. That way you'll be able to keep smiling, right?
I wish I could say yes, but I don't know if I have that in me.
I was supposed to keep this a secret, but I guess I have no choice but to pull it out now so you can keep smiling. Huh? I'm gonna take lots of videos of Cafe K to make sure my sister won't get sad. I'm sure you'll cheer up right away once you watch this. I secretly installed a camera so you can check in on your adorable little sister, Mwah, anytime you want. So if you're ever sad or having a hard time, I'll be right there with you too.
Sorry, hold on. I'm like actually tearing up and she's not crying, so I have to lock in. I'm sucking my tears into my eyes. Ugh. Fuck. 1 second. Og. Laughing at myself to not continue to cry. Okay.
Take one look at me and poof! Instant energy. You'll be ready and raring to go for the big day tomorrow. Anyway, have fun with my little present, sis.
You're not the only one crying.
Oh, there's something I want to talk to you about before I film tomorrow's video, though. Tart, if you're watching this video, I'm guessing that I've already gone on my journey. Wow, I never thought I'd ever get to say something so dramatic. I bet you're probably crying and feeling really sad now, too.
God.
Even though we promised we'd both smile and be happy to the very end. I figured you might be feeling a lot of pressure and doubting if you can even do it. So there's something I have to tell you.
Sorry, hold on. I have to lock in. I have to lock in. I have to log in! Okay.
Please, don't give up on your own life, Tart. Even if moving forward feels miserable and difficult. I'm making sure that the me in your memories will always have a smile on her face. You know that promise we made? It was so I could remain in your memories in all my cute glory. My true wish is for you to keep on living even after I'm gone. I always tease you for being too obsessed with me, but looks like I'm not that different. I'll always love you, lots and lots. So think about me and my cuteness when you need a bit of cheering up. And keep on living, even if it feels impossible.
So that's why you've been so particular about cuteness and smiling. It was all for Tart.
Because if my sister's happy, I'm happy. You did all this for me?
Both of you have been pushing yourselves to keep your promise and smile despite everything. It's tough to keep your spirits up with everything that's been happening.
I just wanted to let Macron be happy. I never wanted her to spend her time worrying about me or forcing herself to smile and pretend everything was fine just for my sake. I'm the worst sister ever.
That's not true. You're a fantastic sister who wants the best for her little sister.
God, dude.
Thanks. That was delicious.
Glad you liked it.
Even though there were a few hiccups, macaron is still leagues better than tart.
Well, she has had years of practice. I've really put you through the ringer, huh, macaron? Aw, it's no trouble at all, because I love cooking.
What a great little sister you are.
She really is. I feel like we should be doing something now that dinner's over. Was there something we usually did?
Well, I usually give my present to you guys now.
Was that it?
Yes. Here's your present. Sorry you don't get to pick like usual.
Let's go. Sorry, hold on, my eyes. Fuck me. Okay.
Thanks, Kishi. Thank you. I don't feel like that was quite it. I feel like it didn't involve us getting a gift.
Maybe it felt off because I didn't give you enough.
What do you mean?
Well, it is your birthday today.
Oh, thanks for remembering, Kishi.
Close your eyes. I want this to be a surprise.
Okay.
You too, Tart.
Sure.
You can open your eyes now. Ta-da! It's a karaoke machine.
Wow! Awesome! How'd you manage to get your hands on that?
That's classified information.
Does it actually work?
Sure, but you can't use it right now. Labette's under power restrictions because the hydroelectricity setup doesn't work in winter.
That's no good then.
I just happened to get it fixed around this time. Sorry I didn't plan better. Happy birthday, Macaron. I hope you still like it even though it's not very useful at the moment.
Thanks! Just the thought is enough. I feel so lucky to have so many people celebrate my birthday today.
You're welcome.
Getting all those presents was fun, but I still feel like I'm forgetting part of our nightly routine. Do you mean our evening tea time? That's it! Thanks, Tart. I love having a cup of tea right before bed. What are you gonna have, Kishi?
I might pass for tonight, actually.
What? Why?
Because this isn't just any tea time. It's your birthday as well. I want you two to enjoy it together. I don't know if I can really call this a present, but it's the least I can give to you.
Aw, that's so sweet of you.
Thank you, Quiche. I'll head off to bed first. Oh, and Tart? Whatever you choose, I'll support you. Just make it one that'll give you the least regret, yeah?
What blend would you like tonight? Surprise me.
Are you sure?
I'll be happy with whatever you make for me, because it'll have your love in it.
Oh, okay then.
God. Barf. What do I do? This shit's so ass. This shit's so ass. Okay. I want to give her the syrup. I want to give her the syrup. I want her to be herself in these last days. Personally, my onion. I want to give her the fucking syrup. I want to do it. I'll say it. I get the value of having them not be in pain. I just saved. Don't worry. I just saved. Literally just did. I want to give her the syrup, though. Like, I understand the value of letting them not be in pain and letting them, like, be floaty, happy, dopey during the last few days of their life. Like, I get it. I get it. But I don't... Jam's thing is, like, sticking in my head about how she said that, like, Scone was kind of, like, not herself and was, like, kind of just disappointed in a way. Like, it kind of seemed like there was just something bothering her in her last few days. And how she, and, like, Jam kind of wishes that she had spent that time with, like, her real sister. And I just kind of feel like that's what we should do here. As someone who didn't want to give the drug to the sister without her consent. Yeah, that's what I mean. This is like your second chance moment. But it's so stupid that we got forced into giving her the medicine to begin with, right? Like, I'm still kind of mad about that. We're making this girl uproot her entire life again because of friggin' whatever. I have to admit that that was not my favorite thing. So, like, personally, my instinct is to not give, is to give her the syrup. Sorry, I don't know how to talk. It's getting really late for me, and I've been crying a lot, so I'm out of it. But I want to give her the syrup, and I want them to be able to have their time as, like, sisters. I get it's a characterization thing, like she wouldn't accept it before seeing it firsthand. I guess I get it. I get what you mean. But, like, she knew what this would mean if she did it. She really thought that it was what she needed to do to save her sister. It was a tough decision. Okay. Anyway, I'm just gonna give her the frickin' syrup. Salmon cider bloom. I'm just gonna make her favorite. I know that's a cop-out, but... I expected it to be nothing special, but this game hoarded and tugged my heart. Yeah, I also didn't expect it to hurt this bad. I also didn't expect it to hurt this bad. The whole reason I'm playing this game is because my best friend looked at the aesthetic of it and was like, you'd probably like this. The characters look really cute. And truly did not know anything about it besides looking at how cute the characters were. So I played it, and now I'm in hell. Now I am in hell because my friend did not know anything about the game besides cute character, go burr. So that's funny. That's funny. That's just how life is, I guess. Also, I wanted to check what the gift from... Oh, they took a picture. That's so stupid. I'm gonna cry. Jam and Scone's picture. A picture of me and Macaron that Jam and Scone drew for us. I'll have to get it framed and hang it up somewhere nice. They drew a picture. They scammed you hard. Sometimes it do be like that. I mean, It's fine. Okay, I'm actually going to double check that I saved. I'm pretty sure that I did. I'm gonna save again, though. Anyway, I'm giving her the freaking syrup. If the game tries to tell me this is a bad ending, I might have to throw hands. But we'll see. I have to do this. Eat to me both the goat and saboteur with this wreck. Correct. She killed me. My frickin' sleeve is so gross because I used it to wipe my tears. Okay, I gotta just lock in.
Here you go.
Blech! What did you put in this? It's way too sweet.
Make sure you drink it all, Macaron. Okay. Do you feel any different? Huh? Not really. Why? The ramen took a while to kick in, so maybe this would work the same way? I'm sorry for putting you through all this, Macaron.
I'm gonna lose my marbles.
I'm getting kind of sleepy now.
Do you want to go to bed now?
Yeah. Will you come and sleep with me, Tart?
Of course.
I'll wait for you then.
Huh? What do you mean?
You always do some researching before going to bed, right? So I'll wait for you to do that first.
Oh, yeah. Sorry, I won't be long. Is it just me, or is she getting sharper like she used to be?
Og. Okay.
Dawn of a new year. The clock rolls over and much awaits us in this new year. Much of the commune gathered at a party to make New Year's resolutions, exchange well wishes, and reflect upon the joys they found in the previous year. Mayor Galette said this year can be considered the start of a new journey for the people of Labette, as he pledged to continue making life better for each and every resident of Labette. For now, we smile and bear it. May that smile follow us on our journeys. Okay. I'd like to wish you all a wonderful new year, of course. And Yanon. A conspiracy theorist named Q has been maliciously spreading misinformation as of late. Please take care not to fall for baseless rumors. Lamau.
And is like, nope. All that shit you heard was BS, and I'm just like, I don't believe you.
Welcome to the Daily Tablet. We'd like to express our thanks to our listeners for all their support. We hope to serve you well this coming year also. In light of the new year, Ataraxia Inc. has announced their updated roadmap for the future of the tablet economy. A highlight among their new projects is the development of new tablets, half the size of the original. Full-scale manufacturing is expected to... Crazy. Time to feel some ennui. Ooh.
One day, a group of Kemomimis got together to chat and discuss how they would each make the most of the time they have left. Right? Okay. The cat Nekomimi piped up. It's simple. I'm going to improve myself and aim to reach the greatest heights. The greatest heights known to man. Sure. The wolf Kemomimi laughed. Sure, bud. Climb as high as you want. But can you get down by yourself? Everyone had a good laugh. Then the cat Kemomimi softly muttered, still. Spending time with my friends like this is the greatest luxury I know. Aww. Everyone fell silent and nodded. They looked up at the night sky and thought back to the time they shared with friends who were no longer there.
Damn. Joker time's getting somber on us gamers. We're so fricked.
Doctor's log is still dead. Happy New Year to all our listeners. The forecast for tomorrow is snow once again, with a chance for a brief bit of sunshine in the morning. Cool. There's nothing but static. Oh, not even the kid is making noise anymore. It's Jover. Okay. I am going to save over this one. I will have to remember to reload this one in case choosing to give her the syrup was the wrong answer. Oh, cute. Eh? The reason I went AWOL is the crooks from Pele raided the broadcasting center and all the radio stations got messed up for a good bit. That was a pickle, I tell you. But, you know, isn't the fact that they raided us undeniable proof, that we've gotten close to the truth? I'm going to do my best to expose the truth to you and all the other good citizens of the world this year, too.
Goated. Long time no truth is awesome. Your host Q, back from the dead. Happy New Year, everyone.
Yeah, okay. So Kemono calls, and then it goes back to Q. Oh, okay, so now Q has a different radio station, 91.7. And then N has 91.3 still. Got it. Got it, dude. Okay. Sure. Okay, gamers. We're progressing.
So, do you want to go to bed then? Yeah, I think I will. Good night, Tart. Sleep tight, Macron. Hey, Tart. Am I gonna be okay when I go to sleep? I just feel scared to close my eyes all of a sudden. You'll be alright. I'll be watching over you from right beside you. And I'll be happy forever.
I'm emo.
Good morning. Did you come back this morning? Probably. I'm not sure. How's Macaron? Good morning, Kishi. Looks like the ramene's all gone. Almost. I still feel a little foggy, but it's fine. I'm sorry for being so selfish. I told you when we woke up that it's not all you, remember? I drank the tea knowing there was ramune in it. Really? It's got a pretty distinct taste, so the moment I took a sip, I figured. But now that the syrup's undone the ramune, does that mean... I'm just glad I can talk to you as my usual self during my final days. I chose to drink the ramune because I was scared that I couldn't keep smiling. I was afraid of going on my journey. But now that I've experienced what it's like losing myself to the ramune, it was like... It kind of felt like I died, you know? I'm not scared anymore, though. I can say for sure that I'll be able to smile till the very end with my sister. I don't think there's any need to force yourself to smile and be happy all the time. We promised we would. Right, Tart? I don't want to stay trapped by that promise forever either. What are you talking about? Macaron. I'm going to keep on living, no matter what happens. Huh? Nothing is more precious to me than the memories we've made and the days we've spent together. Every second with you means the world to me. I feel blessed to have ridden all the ups and downs of life with you. You gave my life meaning. The least I can do is keep it going, even if it means soldiering on by myself. Which is why I want to say, there's no need to force ourselves to keep that promise anymore. It's okay if we can't smile and be happy forever, because I'll still love and treasure whatever time we have together. Kishi, this sounds like your influence. She may have been inspired by me. At most, I would have only contributed a third of it. Why a third? Because the other 2/3 would be you and Tart. I think what she's expressing is a blend of all the time we spent together. Did I do something yesterday? You showed me the video. What? Oh, jeez, I messed up real bad, huh? No. I think it's good that you showed it to me yesterday. Otherwise, I think I'd be in a very different mindset. Well, there goes my entire plan. I have no one to blame but myself, which sucks even more. Such is life. I guess. Well then. I should head to the market to fill my stomach. I heard a bunch of stalls are opening today. Hey, Kishi? Yes? Thanks for staying with us. You made this all a lot of fun. My pleasure. And thank you too, Macaron. Take care of Tart, will you? Of course. I can't promise I'll be as good as you, though. I can't blame you. She is quite the handful. I'll manage. Well, excuse me for being a handful. I'd better get going. Enjoy your day off, guys. See you! We'll see you later then, Quiche.
Fuck, this game is amazing. I know. I'm gonna lose my absolute freaking marbles, brother. I'm insane right now. I am insane right now. I don't know what else to say. I don't know what else to do. I feel crazy. Anyways.
So, what should we do today? Why don't we just have some tea and relax? We could have our very own tea party. We'll need some sweets to munch on, too.
This might be the last tea time we'll ever have. Shut up! Shut up! Stop! Shut up! You don't have to say that to me. I mean, no, I mean. No, I mean. You can replay? You think I'm gonna replay this? Anytime soon? After what it has done to me? That's funny. This game needs to apologize for its crimes. And by that I mean I need to stay away from it for a while. God.
Yeah, it is Valentine's now. Happy Valentine's. It's been Valentine's for like 2 hours, but go off.
Maybe in a month we can consider revisiting this pain train. I don't know, man. I don't know, man. Dongo. I mean, it did take me 89 bajillion years to finally get the Dongo, kit. Getting more than one heartbreak today. Yeah, man, this sucks.
Ay. Glad I was able to be here with y'all. Yeah. At least if we are in pain on Valentine's Day, we are in pain on Valentine's Day together.
Sorry I keep looking at this menu. I just genuinely don't know what to pick for this last tea time. We can take double L's on Valentine's Day. It really do be like that sometimes, guys. Guys, it really do be like that. I
kind of just want to pick this because it's for Macaron. The baby. It's for her.
Our dessert of the day will be macarons.
Love so strong it hurts. I want to end it all.
Alright, the snacks are all done. Now all we need is tea. What would you like to drink? It's so hard to pick, but I gotta have my usual. Sure, would you like to add any to your blend? No, it's okay. I just want to enjoy something nice and simple. Have your headaches been okay? Macaron? I don't want to talk about that. I just want to drink your tea. Okay, I won't be long.
Losing my mind, losing my marbles.
自慢の妹です。
I want to end it all.
ブレンド開始。カポ。即。技。ゴリゴリ。コポコポ。ちょろちょろ。 Yes. I love it. Nothing beats a rich Assam blended with the fruity fragrance of cider bloom. I'm glad you like it. What's wrong? The ramene's worn off even more now, so my headaches are back. I'd usually tell you to not look so sad, but we called off our promise already, huh? Yes, because we wanted to spend the time we have left together with total and complete honesty. We'd better savor all the sadness that'll come with that then, huh? That's right. Down to the very last drop. Do you feel sad right now? Like my heart is about to burst. I see. What about you? Duh. But even more than that, I keep thinking about how cute and lovable you are. What do you mean? Ugh. Okay. Because you love me so much and treat the time you have with me like it's the most precious thing to ever exist. Your sadness is like proof of your love for me. I object to that. Why? I think everything I've done my whole life should be good proof of my love. Yeah, you have been way too obsessed with me forever. Macaron? I'm sorry, Tart. I feel so tired. Hey, Tart. You love me, right? Of course I love you. I'm so glad. I love you, Tart. Then I love you. If words could adequately describe it, I need a book the size of the universe. That's ridiculous. It's not. It's the truth. You're so silly. What are you gonna do without me? I'll be alright. I've got a bundle of love the size of the universe to keep me going. Okay, good. I can rest easy then, because I know you'll never ever run out. Oh, would you like another cup of tea? How about taking a trip down memory lane and drinking your favorite teas one by one? Ooh, that sounds like fun. Right? I'll go and make... It sounds fun, but I don't think I could swallow anything at the moment. Oh, Okay. I think I may have eaten too many sweets at our tea party. Uh-huh. Tart. Yes, Macaron? I'm so glad we came to Labette. Me too. If we hadn't, we wouldn't have opened such a lovely cafe and met so many wonderful people.
I'm trying to use all my snoozes so that Twitch can keep up, but I used the last one just now, so, Gomen, if you end up getting thrown into ads during a pivotal moment.
Like mallow, guimauve, scone, jam, galette, and blintz. And quiche, of course. I forgot to count our freeloader. I guess you were listing our customers. Kishi's more like a loving friend than a customer. A loving friend that eats up most of our food budget, yes. I feel so much more at ease, knowing that you won't be alone once I've gone on my journey. Yes, but I don't think anything could ever fill the void you'll be leaving behind. Your sister will probably be very sad for the rest of her life. But you'll be okay, right? Tell me you'll still be able to live on without me. I will. In a way. That sadness is proof that you were here. So I'll take that sadness with me. I'll take it with me and keep on living. Macaron?
No, seeing her sprite. That sucks.
Rest well now, Macaron. I can say that I was the luckiest person to ever live, because I got to be your sister. But I'm sorry, I feel so sad. It's like my heart is ripping itself apart. I said I would keep on living no matter what, though. That's exactly what I'm going to do. I'll hold this sadness close, because it's proof that I got to spend my life with you. Ugh.
This is such a Moe song for what just happened. Ugh. Frick. tomb away for what they did to us.
Okay. Ugh. So cute. Anyway, this game's awesome. I feel satisfied with that ending personally. I'm guessing this is the right ending to get because it actually has the ending song. Even if there's like another option where you just choose to leave the medicine in her, I don't think I would like it. So to me, this is the most true ending. I don't want to find out the other ending. Same. I was just like, I don't think I want to know. I'm good. This has to be the true ending or we throw hands. I mean, I wouldn't know how the game chooses to categorize this stuff, you know? Hmm? Where is everyone? Did they all just leave me here? They have too much faith in other people. Or maybe they're just careless. Hey, Mallow. Wherever you are, I hope you can hear me. Macron gave me the video you left for me. I watched the whole thing, and I just have one thing I want to say to you. Mallow, I will never, ever forget about you. Hey, is this thing actually recording properly? Meh, whatevs. Bakon and Gomov told me about the videos and stuff, so I thought I'd do one too. Jam, if there's one thing I'm glad for, it's that we ended up as sisters together. Sure, sometimes we hated each other's guts and fought, but now I can look back on them and think, yeah, we had some great times together. And now you've even made some great friends like Tart and Macaron. But I know you. Once I've gone on my journey, you'll probably try to deal with your sadness by yourself, even with those friends around. And to that I say, don't worry, Jam. I'm the best at slacking off, remember? While I'm on my journey, I'll obviously take some time to see how you're doing. So don't be too hard on yourself and take it easy, yeah? I love you. Hey, Scone. If you're going to slack off on your journey, you'd better do it while you can. You won't be able to once I'm there with you, because I'll be keeping my eye on you the whole time. Well, that's assuming you even found a job that'll take you in the first place. Wait, do they even work in heaven? Oh, whatever. You were a handful, but it's not like I was perfect either. I'm happy we got to be sisters too. I'll do my best with what I have left. I can still feel you giving me the push that I need. So when we see each other again, you'd better tell me that I did a good job. Dear citizens of Labette, thank you all, especially Galette, for your hospitality. I will be forever grateful that you accepted my tale and me with open arms, and for giving me a job I could take great pride in. I had a tough life, but I can say for sure that I found happiness here, living peacefully with everyone. And that is precisely why thinking about my imminent journey brings me great sorrow. I can't help but resent God a little for bringing me such bliss, only to remove me from it so quickly. However, at the same time, I find my sorrow heartwarming. After all, it is proof of my love for all of you who have been so kind to me. From the bottom of my heart, thank you. Oh. Are you ready for us to go on our journey now? Sorry. Let me say goodbye to Macron one last time. Sure. Hey, Macron? We're leaving now. I feel very sad about leaving Labette, but the memories we made in Cafe K, and the sadness I feel, they'll stay with me forever. I love you, my sweet little sister. And I always will. I'll carry them with me, for the both of us. I love you too, Tart.
Fuck. Fuck me. Ooh. 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 It's Jover now. It's Jover. Oh my god. The water, it falls. For real, dude. What the fuck? Oh my god. Thank you for sharing this game with us. Thank you guys for coming on this crazy fucking ride with me. I know this was a lot to commit to. You held together pretty well. Thanks, man. I'm about to cry for like the 6th time this evening. Yippee. Ugh, fuck. Anyway, really good game. Really compelling characters. Very, like, simple presentation, but that's what made it really fun, to stay engaged with. I do love story-heavy games like this, so this is something that's obviously right up my alley. It would have been no matter what, but I think that it's definitely worth playing for yourself. Music button should be activated now. Well, that's cool. That's neat. It's a good game. Going through each individual day, I think, is a really good way to tell the story. It's like a good vehicle for getting you attached to the characters and like watching the slow decline, I guess, for lack of a better term. Watching everything kind of come to a head, seeing the characters like have to confront these feelings that they've been trying to kind of all tamper down. Like everybody kind of has this issue of like hiding what they're going through in favor of like trying to make it easier on everybody else around them and like the people that matter to them. It's really interesting to see how that manifested in all these different types of like relationship character dynamic things. I think it was really cool that they decided to do like another parallel with like sisters and sisters, like by having Tart and Macron be like more of a direct parallel to Scone and Jam, sometimes quite literally, other times more in like the metaphorical sense. I think that that was a very important like foil to have. I think it's good that it was like another pair of sisters. I was thinking in my head if it would have had the same impact if it was like a sister and a brother, or if it was two brothers, and I don't think it would. I don't think it would. I think it was good that they chose to be sisters.
really good. Like, I don't know what else to say besides the fact that this game fucking rules. It's a really good game. Obviously, if you sat and watched me play through it, you got to experience the story too, but I do highly recommend that you give this game a purchase if you can. We were just talking earlier about how the bundle that comes with OST is currently like $16 USD right now. If you happen to have the money to spare, I do highly recommend that you purchase it just to like support the team, because I think they're a pretty small team that worked on this. It's very well worth it, even if it takes you a bit to like revisit it in your library or whatever, or even if you just use it to listen to the soundtrack, because the soundtrack was also like a really big highlight. Really did a good job capturing the cozy vibes. It was very fun to experience that story. And like just everything from like the sound design, the music, the writing. It was all really good, and like knowing that it was like a localized game too, I feel like the localization team did like a really good job making the story come across really relatably. Everything flowed really well. It's good. Sorry if my thoughts just sound like I'm just going it's good over and over. Please understand it's 2:30 a.m. I've cried like 7 times today. Banger game. Really big fan. I love visual novel type games like this, and I am glad that we got to experience this together over the course of now 4 weeks, I guess. Yeah, because I did 4 streams of this, so 4 individual weeks. Technically 5 because I skipped a week, but whatever, you get what I mean. I am glad that we all got to experience this together, and that this was like a Friday night experience we got to have. I think the perk of it being a Friday is that more people were able to like hang out and experience it with me versus if I had done this on like another day of the week. I'm glad that this was our little Friday cozy sadness time. Cathartic cry time. I've been thinking a lot about pieces of media that offer like catharsis. And fuck, I'm gonna start crying again just thinking about it. Shut up, Yuno. It's not the exact same thing, but there's just something about like watching this particular dynamic kind of play out in a game. It reminded me a lot about my mom, and I guess it's just something that happens like when you try to relate to a piece of media, you kind of have to take like the closest approximation that you have. Like, I don't have a sibling. I'm an only child. I've never had a sibling. So the closest thing I have is my mom. But there are a lot of elements of this that kind of parallel like what happens with like older aging family members, I guess, or like family members that are like going through and suffering from something and not really knowing what the best choice to make is, or if you're going to be able to make it without them. Fuck. It's just like, I don't know. Things like this are really good for the cathartic experience of like seeing it play out to like a fictional character in like a medium, and like watching them go through and like find their own strength and their reason to keep going or whatever makes it feel a little bit easier for you. Like, that's the whole point of what catharsis actually is, right? Like, it's watching someone go through the pain and the suffering and all of that stuff, and then like getting to feel those emotions through them as the vehicle. And then you're supposed to be able to come away like feeling lighter because you were finally able to like release a lot of things that might have been difficult to release in any other format. And I do think that playing through this game was very cathartic for me in a way. It's like I said, not directly the same, but there's something about this game that was a very cathartic experience. It was very comfy. It was very emotionally vulnerable and raw. It was really fun to experience all these different characters and the pain that they were going through and how they kind of learned to carry it and like be better for it and all of that stuff. I don't know what the fuck I'm saying anymore. Anyways, once again, I do highly recommend that you check out this game. Get it on Steam if you are able to. It's very well worth it. And I'm just glad that we got to go through it together. I am very happy. Because this is one of the main things I wanted to be able to do as a content creator too, is like share these kinds of experiences with you guys and like
I don't know, just marvel over how cool games can be as like a narrative medium. I don't know, dude, shit's awesome. I'm gonna be thinking about this game a lot for the next forever. Thank you. It's awesome. I love it here. Okay. Anyways, I am going to obviously be calling this a stream because it is almost 3 a.m. for me. For those of you that are on the in PST, happy almost Valentine's. Because it's almost Valentine's Day for you. It is almost 3 hours into Valentine's Day for me. I will be streaming again a little later. Did I say 2 or 3 for coloring voxels on my schedule? I have to look. I forgot. Oopsies, I forgot. Either way, coloring voxels is later. Yeah, at 3. Okay. So coloring voxels, Twitch only stream, and then members, we're gonna watch a movie for Valentine's together. Silly movie. It's not necessarily like a romance movie, but it's definitely like a chick flick. So make sure to get your copy. I think it's still on Netflix. If it's not, I'm sure you can find a copy of it somewhere. But it's one of my favorite like niche little movies. It's fun. I think you guys are gonna like it. Hopefully you like it. But we're gonna watch that in the evening. And then Sunday it'll be Power Wash. That'll be multi-streamed. But you know, Saturday is our usual split between Twitch only and then members only on YouTube via the Patreon link. Okay. I need to go to bed. I have cried many tears. I must go eat BBB. But I'm glad that we got to have this little experience together. And happy Valentine's. I'm gonna call it now. We all boot up golf with your friends to experience rage? No. We're not doing that. I don't want to do that to myself. I feel like that would really cheapen this experience. No. No golf. But anyway. This was fun though. Okay. Sorry, I'm really like, I'm fading fast. But anyways, I will see you later, hopefully, for the Twitch only coloring voxels. But if not, maybe at members. And then I guess if not, until Sunday. Either way, until whenever I see you again. Thank you guys so much for choosing to spend time with me. I hope that you have a good rest of your time zone. And until I see you again, Yuno too.